Oh,
You're good. There it is.
I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. I never use push to talk. Anyway, hello, people. This is a project I've been working on. This is a Super Mario RPG / Super Mario World multi-world randomizer. And yeah, you're going to get to see something interesting here. So let's just get started. Press go now if people have not pressed go. And we'll start it up. So on other people's streams, once they start a new game, you'll see that the welcome message tells them what's in the game. There's a certain number of items and a certain number of messages. All of the items are items that are found normally in Super Mario RPG. So things like work pants or Castle Key 1 or any of those progression items, as well as some normal items. As well, in my game, there are some new fancy items that don't usually exist in Mario RPG that will unlock things like power-ups on their side. And so they'll be able to get access to normal Mario World stuff. Right now, they're stuck as small only. And as time goes on, we'll get further along and they'll be able to open up more stuff like that. So I think that kind of explains what's going to happen, and some of it's just going to have to be watching. Are there any questions?
How?
Also, there is some good stuff in the frog coin shop. I got a lazy shell, which is a weapon, and a few other things. So I think it's a weapon.
So
and I'll check out the other frog shop.
So for the audience that doesn't know what that means the three of us will want to focus on getting Yoshi coins on our side. Because for every level we complete where we get 5 Yoshi coins, he will get a frog coin. So we'll be able to help him out doing that.
Pat gets a ribbit stick.
Oh, sweet. So that's like the first thing that can be found here. So they're probably in the Yellow Switch Palace. And I can equip the ribbit stick. That makes Bowser a lot better because now he can actually hit things harder. So let's see what the other frog guy has. All right, Star Egg, Super Slap, Quartz Charm. Yeah, I think frog coins are definitely on the docket here. But we'll see what else has been rolled into the game because there's just a lot of things and a lot of randomness. And I honestly don't know where everything is, either in this game or in their games. I have given the spoiler file to exactly one person who will not divulge anything unless something breaks, which might happen.
You really be giving me a randomized ROM with outrageous on YI2?
Oh. So Yoshis kill you.
Oh yeah, they do. You need to have the item so that Yoshis don't kill you. So
I jumped on the Yoshi and it blew me to smithereens.
Good
intel. You didn't read the message. It says Yoshi's not feeling too well, and until we get an item over here in Mario RPG, no one's Yoshis are going to be feeling well.
Listen, I wanted him to feel better.
Yeah, and some point, someone's going to get a message telling me where I need to go to make Yoshi feel better. And I don't know who. Someone's going to have that message. It could be anywhere. But till then, just got to search around and do the right things. So for people who haven't seen the Mario RPG Randomizer, you might notice 1, I have 1 character, 2, it's Bowser.
Hey, you just got a room key.
Ooh, nice. That is a useful item. That is used in Booster's Tower to unlock another item, which could be good or could be nothing. So another key thing here is fighting battles is actually pretty useless for me because I don't get coins in this game. So you notice, like, normally there's a screen here, if you've ever played it, showing you your XP and coins and all that. Yeah, that's not happening today. I get XP depending on how well the other players in Super Mario World do. So the more points they get, the more XP I get. The more coins they get, the more coins I get. And of course, end of level star points also correlate to what are called flower points in this game. It's sort of shared mana amongst every party member. And so what I'm trying to do right now, I just see that someone in my chat tried to redeem reset game. He's not getting those points back. Usually when I'm doing things, I've got it rigged up so people can reset my Super Nintendo whenever they feel like it. But not today for some reason. Not today. So what I'm trying to do right now is go and get another character. So all 4 characters in the game are still available, even though I start with Bowser. One of them is here in Mushroom Way, behind where the Hammer Brothers usually are. One is in Marymore, after you fight the cake, or whomever the monster formerly known as the cake. And there is one in the in Moleville. It's so weird to see Mario and Mario. One in Moleville, and then one. Three. What's the other one? I forgot what the other one was. Anyway, there's another one somewhere. I will probably get them at some point.
Oh, I got you a happy shell.
Sweet. I will try that one out. Equipment is not randomized, so usually equipment stats are randomized in this game. But right now, I decided against that just because it makes menuing a lot more tedious. And so only equips are changed. So Bowser might not be able to wear the Happy Shell. He might only... I just got you the Red Switch Palace, Mighty Mouse.
Yep.
So that's useful.
Wait, which one? The red?
The red one. So I just got an item called...
Go ahead.
So I just got an item called Red Mouse. And that tells my stuff that... it's the cake. That I should unlock the Red Switch Palace for Mighty Mouse. So anyway, please ask your question.
I don't remember if you said or not. Should we be getting these dragon coins?
Yes, definitely get the dragon coins. There's very nice things in the shop for me.
All right, cool. Will do from now on.
I really should have chat open. Did not organize this well. But normally this fight would be impossible with one character. But because of the work of Pidge10, who will be joining us later, she has another engagement, also commentating a Super Mario RPG randomizer speedrun. This might not be good. I might not be able to beat this boss right now.
Well, I got you one rock coin.
Thank you. We'll see if this works.
Just as I asked you if you needed dragon coins, I get one of the hardest small-only levels to get dragon coins in, and I almost had it.
Yeah, you don't... If it's too much work, you don't need to get them, but like, definitely.
Yeah, I might as well try on my first way through, but in this level, I'm definitely not going back.
You don't actually lose, you just get the vaporwave sounding music. It's very strange. But I do have to go back a little bit. I need to double check something here. What do I want to save? Put those back. Okay. Some amount of rollback stuff doesn't always work correctly, so I have manual fixes for a few things. There we go. So the cake definitely did not help. Someone asked, does it end when I beat Bowser or Smithy? And the answer is yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I added Corn Dilly as one of the musical options.
Nice.
It normally isn't one of the musical options in the randomizer, but today I felt it was necessary. Anyway, since there's a cake there, and I can't beat the cake right now because it's got enough magical power just to make sure I won't be able to beat the cake, we're going to go do some item checks. There's a bunch of free items in this game, some of which are useful, some of which aren't. So,
Hey, got an item.
Ooh, let's see if I can equip an item. It is a hero shirt. I can't equip the hero shirt.
Man.
So, yeah. Pick me ups. I got your green Switch Palace, Rezi.
Nice. I still can't use capes though, right?
No, you can't use capes until I find a few more items. But the item density is reasonably high. There's 4 of the items. In this game, they're called totems. I couldn't come up with a better name. And there's 4 per player, so there's 4 for Melon, 4 for Rezi, and 4 for Mighty Mouse. And they're going to be somewhere in a chest or some other place you normally would get an item. I have 4 coins so far. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, I see what happened here. One sec, let me fix this a little bit. Press that button, press that button. There we go. There was a little bit of a rollback, and I missed a few things, so it's all better now. But yeah, if you have any questions, I got chat open. I'm going to try to read chat, but it's one of those things. And also, just as a point of order, all of this is done over USB to SNES. I'm not using any emulators. I'm not doing anything else. Every person involved has the SD to SNES hooked up to their computer, and they're just using it. So this is all as real hardware as you can get to actually do this stuff. And I already looked at all these things. All right, so Mushroom Kingdom was not fantastic for that.
Keep forgetting to get a mushroom when I don't get big.
Yeah, in testing, that happened more often than you think. The Yoshi exploding stuff just got put in a couple days ago, and you'd be shocked at how often people would literally be swearing in chat that they forgot about it.
Yeah, I jumped on a Yoshi just not too long ago, and I saw it start to flash, and I immediately. Oh, hey, Dodo has a star.
All right, cool. I am gonna write that down.
Hey there.
And accidentally get into another fight.
Oh, sorry. As a matter of fact, I was going to say Yoshi Lover has donated $5. Do you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he explodes in front of Mario?
I don't know, but it might be a very temporary sort of embarrassment.
Me getting a cape and it immediately being taken away from me is just, it's cruel tonight of all nights.
It's gonna happen a lot. It takes a long time to get there. To get to cape, I need to get at least 2 totems for the person. So, will people be able to be public? Not presently. Part of the reason it won't be public, at least for a little while, is because of what I call the ridiculously awful build system. In order to build all of this, it actually takes about 2 minutes to build a 4-player seed. Almost none of which is spent creating the Mario RPG randomizer seed. Almost all of it is spent creating the Mario World seeds, because I actually rely upon the Mario World randomizer, which, if you've never used it, is a lovely web-based randomizer. Of course, that's not helpful to me because I'm trying to automate things, and when it's a web page, you have to automate things in a different way, namely by clicking boxes and buttons. And so that takes a little bit of time to create that, and then I have to convince Lunar Magic to move some levels around because I needed to have a different base ROM. And Lunar Magic kind of hates the ROMs produced by the randomizer. It, in fact, vehemently complains and pops up an error box saying, I'm doing this under protest. I don't actually want to do this, but I'm doing this under protest, and I will actually extract levels for you. And so once you add in all of the stuff, it takes a long time to create these, and it's just... Oh, by the way, enjoy your star.
I was going
Thank
to say.
Hey, it told me where a totem is.
Oh, where?
It says Bowser's Keep door reward.
Oh, boy.
Ooh,
Oh, that's you're not getting that one anytime soon.
Yeah, that's rough. Totem Rezi is in Troopa Climb. So Rezi's totem is just the Troopa Climb.
Could you do me a favor and type out those sorts of messages in the chat, in the channel we made? I'm typing out some of them, but I might miss some of them if I forget.
We made the channel?
There's a channel for this specific randomizer because there's just a lot of information to keep track of.
Yeah.
Pat gets a safety ring.
Ooh, that's really nice. Go back and save that.
Where is the channel?
It should be slightly below Hack Attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
directly under.
Right. I got Finger Shot too. Those are really nice items. Can I equip them? Of course not. Wait, Safety Ring? Yeah, Safety Ring. Safety Ring is a wonderful item that prevents an awful lot of bad spells from hurting you. Like things like instant death. Usually. There's Croco. Got to play hide and seek with him, but all the dialogue is gone, so it's not quite as endearing as it is in the original. But this is either Croco 1 or Croco 2. We can't really tell because he always looks the same. But it is Croco 2. And we get the Corn Deli again. Don't think every box has Corn Deli, but we just screwed up. Either way, we could live with this.
It's really unsettling to be in a level with moles, but because it's technically on a different subworld, they're coming out slower instead of fast.
Yeah. It keeps
Oh.
whacking Cookie Mountain.
I didn't know that. What about Cookie Mountain?
Yep, so levels that are on sub-maps, the moles come out of their holes like way slower. So like Yoshi's Island 2, the moles take a while, but in Cookie Mountain and Vanilla, the moles come out almost instantly.
Huh. I did not know that. I noticed that occasionally moles would be slower when doing some hack moderations, but I never quite figured out why. That does explain it.
That's why.
Got a heal shell, got a max mushroom, no star. The other thing I suppose I should have mentioned is I'm looking for stars. The way to beat this game is by finding all 7 stars. Any boss can have a star. Even some things you might not have thought about as bosses. So all of the chest bosses, so all of the mimics like Pandorite and Boxboy. Boxboy especially is one that people generally don't think about because it's in a weird spot in Bean Valley. Got higher magic defense. Let's just go to Bellome. It's always good to try a couple things here. Because I've got decent equipment now. No one's in a water level, are they?
I am.
No.
You are?
Oof.
I've got some bad news for you.
Is it about to dry up?
Oh, I'm in a water level now.
It's
now I'm out of
dry. This is actually big. Now it's fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I was
fast?
gonna-
Oh, good.
I was
Got
gonna
it.
say, I think
This
that's
is actually
gonna be
huge.
better.
You hit it at the right time in
Oh.
FOI2. Anywhere else, it probably would have been terrible, but I mean, this works.
Excellent.
Where's the last dragon coin? What game am I playing? Oh god. Alright. We're gonna need some big poggers gaming to get this.
Thank you
We
for
did
that
it.
red switch. I greatly appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. It was in my way, so it was really easy to go get. I should hit the other one first. Man, I'm not doing my strats. Also, I guess for either Glitch or Dr. No, if you see any really good questions in chat, please ask them. I'm gonna have a hard time keeping track of things, and so it'd be great just to help answer people's questions, because there are certainly questions here. There are lots of questions, or theoretical questions at least.
I think the most commonly asked question right now is Pride Pod.
It's a good question, or possibly a way better answer. Quite clear that Bowser's going to be a physical powerhouse, and I got a totem for Rezi, so now he gets to be big and a star.
Nice.
Yeah.
After a few complaints, I changed how totems were implemented because people like using their item boxes, it turns out.
Oh man, I got destroyed.
I've gotten used to not using the item boxes over time. All right, here we go. Star time.
Oh, baby.
If
might be
only that
star and
star
water.
came 2 seconds earlier.
When I first tested this out, both the yeah, stars aren't always a good thing.
Yeah, I got to start earlier, and I was right by a dragon coin that you have to like jump off a flying Koopa to get.
Yeah, and BB2, I saw that.
Yeah, I was like, I guess I'm not getting that. And we agreed not to break the game
Please
with
don't break the
any
game.
with any high score quote unquote glitches. So
That would definitely make the game easier. I'm already getting XP at a rate which is about consummate to what I'm expecting. I was a little bit worried about it, so I lowered the numbers a little
What?
bit. I
Why
got in
did
the
I
water
get-
briefly again.
water physic for like 4 seconds.
I want to see what the blowing up Yoshi looks like. He's gone. Incredible.
Yeah, shout out to SnyJ for writing that one originally. That was a chat hacks
Oh no.
effect. And
That's awesome.
shout out to Fistbit for fixing it up a little bit to make it a wee bit more presentable.
All right,
And to
Rezi.
not immediately explode the ocean.
What?
Rezi, I gotta pull a small only gamer move, I think. I'm in the forest where you need to spin the block to get the
FY3.
key, but I
You
don't
got
have I don't have
It's easy.
mushrooms.
It's
Shoot.
easy.
You just bring a Galoomba,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Grab the Goomba right before the pipe. It's not too bad.
Okay. I've also
Okay.
never done it, but it should be fun.
Yeah, I talked to some people and thought about it for a long time and tried to come to a good conclusion about how to sort of arrange things in the game. Oh, that was blast. I think I saved it like a second ago. Enemy spells are randomized, so right now, while I don't have terribly high magic defense, I kind of get roasted. You can see that my magic defense is, it's 36, that's not terrible, it's just not very good.
Will this Galoomba ever woke up? Because I took him through a pipe.
Nope.
Okay.
Their stun timer gets destroyed when you take them through.
Yeah.
So jump and kind of like throw it into the divide between the 2 top blocks.
Okay.
And the way you're setting it up should work.
Come on. Yeah. I'm trying to get what's in the box up there, even though I know it's in the box. What am I doing? Sometimes you think there might be something in that box, but it's always a flower, just because it's really annoying to get to. You're not
Gaming.
technically supposed to do it first, but
We gaming.
there
I
you
had to do that to
Skip
get
the
the Switch Palace.
go.
that's
Ooh,
why.
great guy, or not great guy. This is Cloaker and Domino. These are interesting characters in terms of how they're implemented in the game. They're not interesting characters in terms of how much HP they have here. Also, get ready for some Malo gliding. This is how Malo usually walks. He doesn't use his legs anymore. He just kind of floats. He's a cloud. Because
Nice
you're
one, Mouse.
supposed to fight this boss with 3 characters, the game actually crashes if you try to have 3 characters walk when you only have 1 character. So Pitch had to remove that.
I got him a shirt.
Oh, sweet. Don't need that.
Thanks for your contribution, Mouse.
I know. I worked so hard to get to that shirt too.
Goodbye, Earthlink. Your dial-up will be needed no more. One more hit.
How did I miss a dragon coin? I know which one I missed. I'm just going back. I'm dead. I forgot what Chocolate Island 5 was.
Hey, if y'all have a second, chat is interested in how you got the names of each player in Mario World to be above the lives.
Oh, that's actually pretty easy. So the way the that the HUD of Mario World works is there's a space in the ROM that stores a bunch of entries that correspond to certain tiles. And a bunch of those tiles are used for various text things. It shares all of the tiles with the text box, for instance. It's on layer 3. And basically, I just baked into the ROM. Usually, there's the bytes for it to be Mario. I just changed those to be whomever's playing the game. And it's fairly straightforward translation. You do need to mess... Actually, no, you don't need to mess with that. It works pretty well. I often do that when I'm messing with changing characters at runtime. When I'm doing Super Mario World, I will put the character's name or an approximation thereof up in the top part.
All right.
Water time.
Well,
Melon.
oh, this is actually... Oh, the water's gone. Never mind.
Melon, I
That's
got
actually gonna
something
be
for
a really
you.
cool spot.
What's up, Mouse? What'd you get for me?
Dry Bones flag in Butterbridge 2.
There you go. Yeah, Nexus did that when we did the chat hacks. I'm doing it slightly different because I'm baking it into the ROM as opposed to putting it in RAM. So it copies the title, it copies the HUD into RAM all the time. And you can modify it there if you're running at the right time. Essentially, it's a race to see who writes at the right time. But there's ways you can get around. You can do this when you're doing your own Mario World hacking. I don't want any. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I do want one. Probably shouldn't use the mushroom. Is this the mushroom I think it is? No, that's a different mushroom. I want the question mark mushroom. The question mark mushroom can be interesting. In the original game, what it does is it turns you into a mushroom. It heals you for 30 and turns you into a mushroom. It's not a very good item. But the randomizer lets it have any status effect. And one of the status effect that exists is the invincibility status effect, which is usually achieved by using a red essence. I'm not finding any good key item checks.
I got you a
Should check.
Bambino bomb, by the way.
Ooh, that's really
That's really good. The Bambino bomb is one of the really important item checks in this game.
It was just chilling in the middle of Donut's secret house.
What it does. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? There's a lot of options. I could go with the Forest Maze. I could try the cake again. Really do one other character. Oh, I don't like doing the Forest Maze. Yes, this is a co-op effort. So they're all helping me. As they find items, I get them. So we just talked about the Bambino bomb. So my special items inventory now. And items that I find, like Resi Totem or Mouse Red, or other things, will help make their games a little bit better. We have yet to find any of the Yoshi ones, which means pretty much everyone is going to have problems with their Yoshis exploding for a bit. But we'll get over that, hopefully, by the end of the game, at least for a few people. Well, there's an awful lot of items. Oh, I just got you the Yellow Switch Palace, Earthmelon. So you get access to infinite mushrooms that don't help you.
It's fine. Now you have a safety platform if you ever find YI3.
That's true. There's benefits still. It never hurts to have more switches on.
If it turns out you never find any power-ups, you're gonna need all the switches for Star World 5, most likely.
Well, there are a few ways we can get around that, and some clever people in the audience might have realized there's a great way to gain verticality in Super Mario World that kind of works that you normally wouldn't have access to.
Oh yeah, the water, right? Yeah.
Yep.
How have you been setting off the water?
I jump in the water.
Oh.
Oh, really?
So whenever I jump in water, you guys are in water.
Sick.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So stars also work that way. There were other effects I wanted to accomplish, but as with all projects, time is a major factor, and work was incredibly busy in October.
I got some
and so
information. Got some information. Yellow Resi is in Barrel Volcano Save Room 2.
okay,
That was a lot of
I think I know what
words.
that is.
I believe it's right before the inn, or like right after the inn.
Oh yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. There's some very obscure places in this game that don't come up very often.
Yeah, if that's out of the way and it's just a yellow switch palace, I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm
It's
definitely
not.
doing that right now.
I mean, yeah, it's later in the game, but it's not out
Left.
of the way.
Down? Grab.
Resi.
Mouse, do you remember? Good.
I need another small only move. There's no shells. The randomizer doesn't give me shells. I can't
Oh,
do
you're
it.
trying to go in there. Yeah,
You
there's
guys are dying
the-
too, right? It's not just me.
The only shell in that level is like near the end. I don't know if you went all the way there and looked.
Yeah, but it's gonna be randomized, right?
Yeah,
Not
this is new.
necessarily.
Ooh.
Mouse, I got a quick
way
question for
harder
you.
baby.
than the Goomba, though.
Okay,
What-
let's go.
What's the forest directions? I just completely blanked on them.
Left, straight, right.
That was it.
From Mario's perspective.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're right. This is way harder. I'm gonna try it once.
It's very dangerous.
Yeah, never mind.
And more level ups. I'm already level 11, and I just got Bowser to learn jump. And Geno Beam, which is actually a lot more useful. You got time to power up jump. Yeah, this is completely brand new. Quite literally, this is the first time it's ever been seen, aside from a very select group of people. The people running the event, it was left, straight, right. I just missed the straight. That's what happened there. Okay. Crap. And I did an extra straight there. Left, straight, right. Why aren't SMW players getting mushrooms? That's a good question, Line Printer. The reason for that is they haven't discovered, I haven't found the item that makes mushrooms useful. So even if they get them, all they get is a cutscene and 1,000 points. I believe Resi is the only one that presently has.
Yeah.
I almost killed a mushroom.
Yep, I think we all have
Anyway.
stars, but that's the only other one.
Stars were never locked behind anything.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
So yeah, I could actually give an update on what everyone's item situation is because.
Bonus scheme.
Right. I got my right and left mixed up. No wonder I'm in the wrong spot.
No, your other left.
I'm very tired. I've been working on this like nonstop all week.
No, my dragon coins. Oh, hey, Earthmelon, you have a flower box in top secret area.
Ooh.
Hello, people?
Hello?
Just-
Okay, cool. So can you guys save your game?
How?
Just
Go to a
find
ghost
a normal
house.
save place.
So I'm at a ghost house right now.
All right, so beat your level. And yeah, we're gonna do a small restart because of that hiccup. It should be mostly fine, but you're gonna want to save first, unless you're okay like losing whatever progress you had.
Yeah, I just started, so I'm okay to continue or to keep going.
Okay.
Now
Then I
I
want to
have
hear. Go ahead.
I have to remember how to beat this one.
Yeah, I gotta
We'll
go
chill
find
for a
ghost
second.
house.
The ghost house.
I guess actually, I can proceed because I can always fix things.
Oh,
I will
Red
save.
Mouse is in Toad Rescue 2.
Oh, I got that one.
Oh, right.
So we got that going for us.
All right, I beat it. I'm gonna save.
And you're cool, Rezi?
No, not yet. I gotta go walk for 8 years to get to a ghost house.
Okay. Actually, we don't need to do a restart all at once. Earthmelon, if you just close the script, turn off your Super Nintendo, turn it back on, and restart the script, you'd be good to go.
Let's do it. All
You
right.
want
Whenever
me
you're
to-
ready,
You want me to go ahead and do it too?
go ahead and do it if you're ready.
Alright.
Just one key point is if you go back to earlier levels, you might see the same items. Don't intentionally run into them. It was in the list of things to fix. I can fix things, mostly. Just let me know when you're all back up and running.
And you want us to run the file again?
Yeah, run the file again.
All right, I'm back up.
Okay, I see you.
16,
I see Earthmelon.
and then just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. Nothing you can do can affect Rezi, and so it should be fine. The things you do will affect me, and I don't have anything that's going to happen that's important for Rezi in the very near future.
I
Because
just
there's no items to collect.
I just saw a baby Yoshi, and I threw him off the ledge just to be safe because I didn't know. My screen is like
I'm back in, by the way. I saved and
my
restarted.
screen is doing something weird.
Yeah, that sometimes happens with booting the SD to SNES that way.
But it's only happening on my screen and not on the capture. It looks like.
That's
Okay.
weird.
I'll just
Did
make
you say you'd restarted Rezi?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I've never been hit. Oh, what am I doing? I want to go that way. Let me just get out of here before I fix it. You're gonna temporarily lose your. I've lost my way. Okay. I just got completely turned around. Bam. All right. So everyone's set back up. Nothing bad's happened. It's all good.
Hey, to celebrate the return of the run, you mind if I pop in with some donations?
Please.
All
Have at
right,
it.
yo, TAS Agent with the big $100 donation, some hype in chat, says, "This is sweet. Great job, Patcdr."
Oh,
I
thanks.
agree. And I'm going to try to say this name right. Forgive me if I get it wrong. We have a $50 donation from Pico Yadama. I hope that's close. Thank you so much. No message, but that donation speaks volumes. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, everybody.
I know them. You did perfect on that pronunciation.
Yeah. We take
Gamer.
care of this.
All right, here we go. The boss formerly known as Yardovich. Or Bowyer. Oh, Johnny, okay. This is a nice fight. Peach is going to probably get wrecked, but... Or
I
what
gave you a
happens-
slap glove.
That'll be great for when
Ooh.
Peach is... I can actually equip Peach.
If it goes on Peach.
That's a good point. You never know with randomization. Oh, she's got group hug. Oh, we're set. All right, this is
No,
gonna
the
go
message
well.
box turned into a fish. I needed that.
You needed the message box? Oh, to jump on.
Yeah, the. Oh, that's not where the
Oh,
pipe
I
is.
have
Oh, yeah.
I have Castle Key 1 and Castle 6.
All right. Yeah, so I needed to have message boxes not spawn, and initially they all turned into a different block, and I arbitrarily picked
No.
shell.
That's funny.
But yeah, I hadn't considered the gameplay implications, especially for small only. That didn't actually like block you from getting anything, did it?
Oh no, it's just the strat in YI3 used to jump off the box.
I do.
Gotcha.
I do have a Switch Palace locked in a Star World that I can't get to. Because it's the secret exit.
Okay. And that's like Star World 5 or something, right? Where you need to fly up there?
No, it's the one where it's like down below.
Okay.
Oh, Star World 1, he can't break the blocks yet.
No.
And I don't have the Switch Palaces to get down to it either.
Well, I could go jump in the water for a second.
Ooh. Wait 1 second if you're close to water.
I'm Johnny right now, so getting to water will take about
Star World
a minute.
4. I gotcha, yeah.
But he's already
Alright.
gotten tough, so this should be quick.
All right, let me get over there.
Oh, great. I found top secret area.
Nice. So yeah, the way the Super Mario World randomizer works is all of the levels that are in the mix have to have the same number of exits. And so all the Switch Palaces and top secret area are intermixed because they have 0 exits. And then most you all know how 1 exit levels work and 2 exit levels work. And the only ones that aren't shuffled by that particular randomizer are Bowser's front and back door, I believe, because it would be kind of silly not to. All right. Here we'll go magic.
No, I needed that shell. I killed it. That's a shame.
Snowy, okay.
Let me know when you get to water.
All right, I'm busy doing a bunch of
Fine.
level ups,
It's fine.
so
It'll be
I will
worth it
be-
because the Switch Palace gives you an item.
yep.
How are you doing on frog coins?
I have not checked in a few minutes, but I will check once I get in the water. I need to hang out there for a sec anyway.
The odds are that we're only going to probably get him maybe 1 good item because the really good items cost a lot of frog coins.
That is true. I'm at 14 frog coins. So it is sort of
wow.
amortized over everybody else. So it is not going to necessarily go all that fast. This is just going to be a ribbit
Alright.
stick day.
You can get out of water now if you want.
All right, I
I
just
got
need to
it.
finish menuing. Yep. And saving. Saving often always helps. Right. Now that I've got 2 people and a lot more heft, I'm gonna go take on a cake.
Oh, you just got to chomp.
Sweet. I think I do like the chomp. Chomp is one of my favorites. It's not as good as the froggy stick or the froggy stick. No, it's the rabbit stick. Yeah, the ribbit stick is actually really good. One of those things
Yeah,
you wouldn't expect.
The ribbit stick has like 60 attack, 60 or 50.
Well, I got Melon the red switch palace again, but there's no downside to getting people multiple red switch palaces. It does nothing. That feels like a tremendous waste. Let's see. What if it's cheap? Terrorize is cheap. Scouting out what you could actually get is always an important detail of these sorts of randomizers. In terms of powers.
Nintendo were monsters when they put these fast skewers in a children's video game.
They're cruel. You know what? I'm just gonna scare him again. Come on. Rotate control pad. Y'all are way better at getting score in this game than my test players were, which is no surprise. They're not expert SMW players, but they're
Well, you told me that's
wonderful
an
people for
objective.
coping. That's true. It is true. It is an objective. There are many objectives.
Ooh,
We already did
Atlas.
that. Mushroom.
Hey, did
Now I
somebody
should
get
be able to
SMW high score player? I don't have any high score tips right now, but I do have a $50 donation from Nintendo if you don't mind if I read it.
Go for it. It's a great time.
Have at it.
All right, this is a good one. Pat, you and Fisk simply astonish me with all the work you do for the greater community. Thank you so much for sharing your expertise and love of video games with all of us to enjoy together. Let's raise what we can in these last moments of the event for direct relief. I'm so proud of us all. Thanks, Desi.
Thanks, Desi.
Gamer. Can I ask how you got rid of water earlier?
I jumped out of the water. And I never implemented the thing to copy the water flag back out of the level.
Ah, okay. It's a shame you're not near water right now, or else I could just run through all of Vanilla Fortress.
It would be ideal. Unfortunately, I'm near cake. Cake and water don't mix.
Not like soggy cake?
Had a friend try to eat a soggy cake once. It just went terrible for them. They said the first couple, forkfuls were great until the whole thing collapsed into a soup in the bowl. The better question is why he agreed to eat that. I really don't know. Oh, Treasureless cake is delicious, but it's not like a soggy cake. It's more of a sawed-in cake. There's just enough liquid, as opposed to too much liquid.
I've completed all of Vanilla Dome.
Nice.
I'm trying to get through this because there we go.
You don't have any ways to disable auto-scrollers, do you?
I thought about it, but there was no real good analog in Super Mario RPG.
Yeah.
Whereas it's often really easy to get good documentation about Super Mario World from all sorts of wonderful places like the Disassembly and Super Mario or SMW Central, where you can find all your great hacking needs. Mario RPG doesn't have quite as good of data out there. There's an old zip file that has a lot of data that's kind of good, and an awful lot of it is correct, and an awful lot of it was used to make the randomizer and the editor for this game called Lazy Shell, which often works and sometimes crashes. But the data in there is a little bit sketchier because it's not quite as curated or done up nearly as fancy. So, did I heal up? I did heal up. All right, I'm just going to go straight to Mac then.
Which disassembly did you use?
I used the one on GitHub. I think it's dots or pools.
Yep. Thank you to my roommate for making that.
Awesome. Yeah, it's really helpful. Sometimes I had a beautiful bug, actually. Let me tell you guys about this. I was trying to test out something. I think it was Thursday, and I ran into this issue where a certain level was crashing just right as you got to the beginning of it. Like you'd get on. It was one of the special world levels, the one with lots of platforms and chainsaws.
Yeah, way cool.
It's pretty cool. I don't know if the levels actually on it. It's a cool level. Anyway, long story short, turns out I had overwritten part of the chainsaw code to try to spawn 1-ups for some reason. And in doing so, it completely destroyed the stack. It was just gone, which means the computer, the SNES, doesn't know what to do next when you destroy the stack, and so it just decides, I'm just going to throw my hands up in the air and play spooky noises and display garbage on the screen for a while until you turn off the computer, or turn off the SNES.
Sweet.
It can be pleasant, it can also be terrifying. If you're ready for it, it's okay.
You know what's upsetting? Trying to speedrun YI3 and realizing there's no message box.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier. Also, I want to note that the bottom bridge here is just auto-scroller land. I just got DP2 into Butter Bridge 1. Come on, man.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, it's for you. I don't know.
Apparently, I picked the right number just for you. I actually input the seed numbers manually and just picked an arbitrary one, and this one is 1, 2, 3.
Very good.
There we go. Let's use it, Mac. I'm not good enough to Mac skip, so yeah.
So I forgot what you said about the frog coins already. You still need more, right?
I would love more.
Cool.
I'll need to check
Totem
how many I
Mouse?
have.
Totem Mouse is in Dodo reward.
Ooh. That might just be worth going and getting.
I was gonna say you might be able to just snag that real quick.
Yeah, I'll go right after I finish Mac. Or the boss formerly known as Mac.
Yeah, it really just depends on who the boss is.
Well, he's Jinx, and Jinx kind of relies on physical attacks, and being at Mac means he's not very strong. An interesting fact about how this game works: all physical attacks basically do the base damage to you minus your defense. Simplified. Minus your defense, and Jinx relies on heavy multipliers on that for his attacks. He has like 5x.
I just saw a message, but I clicked it away. I don't know what it was.
Help stream.
Do you know what level you're in?
we're gonna gonna need Twitch chat. Clip that. Send us the info.
Well, it's about 6 squiggles to read it.
Resi has bright card in Chocolate Island 3.
What was it?
Resi has a bright chocolate card. Or bright card in Chocolate Island 3.
Wow, that's not too important.
Also, hi,
That's just
Pitch.
how to get into the casino. Oh,
Oh.
Pitch.
Red Mouse, Toad Rescue 2 again. Did I do the second already? I don't even remember.
Mouse,
Oh.
that was you beating
Maybe not.
Castle 3, right?
Yeah. Just did.
That's Totem Melon is in Pipe Vault Nippers 2.
Oh, that's really good.
Pipe Vault. What?
Pipe Vault Nippers too. So go to
Nippers, I
Pipe
get
Vault and get those items.
I just
Let me
got
do-
Melon's
Photo
totem is there.
Vanilla Star World 5, and I think I have to do it.
Yep.
I'm
I've had,
gonna
like,
do it. Too.
3 or 4 Star Worlds so far.
Alright. Cool. Oh, hello. Valentina Similax. Great.
Wait.
Smilax.
Ooh, got chucked.
Please. Okay. I was worried I was soft locked for a second.
I'm glad to hear you're not.
Yeah.
I put
Well,
some
I
effort
went-
into trying to prevent those.
I went to like the sub level in Donut Plains 1 where like it's a cape and you fly. And I couldn't remember if there was a triangle
Oh,
Oh,
like
yeah.
down there, and I was like, I can't go back.
yeah, this is a good music track, and I had to be quiet so I could listen to it. All right, and as expected, Totem Mouse. Congratulations. Enjoy your
Nice.
bigs. And then
That's all I've ever wanted.
I am not fighting Valentina right now. I'm just going to go to the pipe maze.
Hey.
Alright, going for Sandbar clip right now.
How many points are you at? 17.
Gamer hours.
It's real gamer hours right now.
What can you do
Has
for me?
anybody gone to Star World?
Ah.
Because I have not.
Yeah,
gone
I'm
to
in Star World. I got Vanilla Star World 5, and I'm gonna try to do it small.
Good luck. Can you? I guess you must be able to.
Do
Yeah.
you get anything
You gotta
like?
you gotta grab a
different?
P-switch and a shell at the same time, and then do a P-switch jump into a shell jump.
That sounds nuts.
May as well give it a few goes.
So is the only things you get, or you're guaranteed to get items from, is like P-switch palaces, and then like does Star World give you anything special, or is it just like another level?
They're additional levels. They are, they're just additional levels.
Okay.
So I wanted to put more things around, but just time constraints. So switch palaces were guaranteed to drop various like equipment or items like rock candies or whatever, and hammers, and everything. All of the key items are hidden within the world.
Okay, cool.
Part of that was just because I can't have you guys pressing the switch blocks, otherwise it breaks things. An awful lot of problems in this were driven by implementation. So. Anyway, figured I'd pick up this one item check really quick because it's weird. Royal syrup, oh, that's not a bad one. This is one of those item checks people often forget about. It's the one where you go see Toad in the middle of the night. He turns into a monster and he gives you an item later. Usually a red essence, because it's a random event in the game. But during a marathon, Pidge hacked in this feature. So now everyone can enjoy it in the randomizer. There we go. All right, now off to the pipe maze with me. Okay. It's a classic track.
Oh, red melon is in Mushroom Way 1. We
Got
don't
that.
care about that though. Yeah.
Not anymore. No, he definitely has that. Run away. Yeah. Never quite get over leveling up after running away. There's something about it that still amuses me. Come on. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay, I'm just dumb. I keep doing the same thing. Alright, you can get me anywhere on the stairs. You know, I'm just gonna kill the Goomba. I'm just gonna kill the Goomba. If you want that to be a bit easier, Rezi, I can go jump in some water. I'm not that far away from some.
It's not too important. I was just gonna give it 2 more tries anyways, just for fun.
Alright.
Then I can just head somewhere else. I don't need to go to special right now.
Fair enough. I guess actually, just out of curiosity, where is everyone sort of in the world? Just as a...
I'm in Forest of Illusion. I just got there.
Okay. And you've been taking more of a
I'm
direct
almost
beeline
there.
towards?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll eventually have to go back and do it, but there's a lot of secret exits that I don't even think I can get to right now.
Fair enough.
Just because I was small only. Or at least it would have taken a lot of work, so I
man.
figured I'd just
Well.
go straight.
I'll move on for now.
Would have been cool. Don't need to stand on that. Fun to stand on anyway. Did you know the same byte that governs the music in a given fight also governs what music it is?
I did not know that actually.
Very strange implementation choice, but you take your bits where you can get them. All right, Melon. It cost me some coins, but I got you a totem. You can be big now. And I'm at Yosh's Isle. And I got you your green switch, too. This is a Melon Bonanza.
Dang. Green switch is the best switch too.
It is the best
Right.
switch, easily.
Well, green switch gets you capes once that's unlocked.
It's one of those things I always wondered, like, as a kid, I always thought the red switches should give you fire flowers. It just seemed like the
Yeah.
obvious intuitive thing.
It's very strange.
So you can equip it. Wait, the safety badge lowers his... Oh, I was looking at the wrong place, okay.
Oh god, I got the double boo ring bee spawn. Of course I did.
Is there a bee balloon in this?
No, it's Parasol just for variety. It's the same as the Froggy Stick. Might as well. I'm tired of using so many Froggy Sticks.
Does big mean cape or big is only mushrooms?
Only mushrooms.
Only mushrooms. I need to find at least one more for you to get into the Cape world.
Whoa, there was a huge chunk of coins that just wasn't there in Sunken Ghost Ship.
So, about that. That's another weird implementation detail. In order to pick locations that wouldn't be impacted too badly, I only replaced certain interesting but not really obvious items that most people would never look for. So you might be familiar with the 1-up triggers.
Ah, yeah.
Those are invisible little weird things that
Yeah, those
exist.
are weird.
but they don't actually really do anything in the game unless you do the right thing, and most people aren't going to bother, going around a block trying to spawn an item.
Do you know what your frog coin count is, by the way?
I was gonna go and check. I'll just check now that I've entered the wrong place. I'm still at 17. I'm going to make sure this is working. I'm gonna not spend that one. It's still at 17. That's not good. Is my... I'm actually confused. The coin button, does that go up? I'm gonna reset my console. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset my console.
Do we need to stop playing in the meantime?
Yeah,
Or
give me a short pause. It'll take about 30 seconds for me to do this from save, and I'm at a save point. Because I've used very different mechanisms for both sides of this, it has to restart in a different way. And it takes a little bit longer.
No problem.
Also, the screen may freak out for a second for any people watching it. Or it might hang for a bit and I'll need to Actually, I should just do a full-on restart. Always a good idea. This is one of the things I was worried about when I submitted this, is just sometimes for this particular game, really just this particular game, the USB interface breaks. And I don't have a good reason why yet. Otherwise, it usually works.
Sounds kind of reasonable given what it is.
Given the badness I am imposing upon this thing. All right, there we go. And I will roll this back. Yeah, it got stuck. That can happen. There we go, okay. I probably deserved at least 19 frog coins.
Oh.
I think an awful lot of the ones you guys gave me disappeared to the ether, so I'll push that button a couple more times and we'll call it good. Yep. Yes. I want to go to tadpole.
You another one.
Excellent. Alright. I got 23. I can get a drill claw. I'm not. Ooh, that's actually a nifty drill claw, so it gives attack up. Tempted by that. We'll see. I'm gonna save up for that lazy shell. Yeah, I have a lot of debug stuff. In the event that something goes horrifically wrong, I have a lot of contingencies. Anyway, since we've largely been sweeping the game in a somewhat linear fashion, let's go pick up our next character. And do this is actually a pretty good dungeon. It's fairly small and has two possible places for stars. So far, the only places I know that have had stars were Croco 1, which is something we already got. And Dodo, which we're not quite fighting yet. Now we're gonna go see who's at Croco 2. Oh wait, that's. I'm like, oh yeah, just normal. There's a squid here, of course. Don't need to touch the squid or anything.
I'm trying to figure out a good path to go for. I feel kind of stuck.
All right. Do you need like some water help? I'm also about to get a star soon.
What are my
there's another
being
option.
helpful, actually?
Can you not do Donut Ghost House right now? Or Donut Secret 2?
Oh, I got you Mega Pants, Pat.
Always wanted a pair of Mega Pants.
They
I
are.
wonder how they differ from
He
regular.
could go sit in water and you could just swim all the way through Tubular.
Oh yeah, dude, tubular stuff. Once I'm done killing this fish, I'm gonna go sit in the water for a few seconds. It's actually about a minute or two.
Water could be pretty cool to swim over the get raft skip in VD3.
I already had to do that. Felt bad. As small. With no Yoshi.
I'm dead.
That was where I learned that Yoshis kill me.
Yeah, one day we'll see the Yoshi item or a message that tells us where the Yoshi item is.
At least I know Mouse has shirt in green again.
Sure.
Very useful game. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have added those messages.
Cutoff in My Vanilla Super Mario World?
Oof.
It's more likely than you think.
Oh, hey, star. I'm up to 2 now.
Oh, no moon. I did all that work for moon and there's no moon.
The moons are also a possible hiding spot for items. Just FYI.
Yeah.
It seems like an obvious thing to say in retrospect, but
I've been checking. I don't think I checked the one in Donut Plains 4, though. I'm gonna have to go find where Donut Plains 4 was again. Well, I think it was the first level.
That is a long walk.
It is. I might just do it after.
Oh, I don't
special.
actually know if
Like
I've
the
done a lot of
important.
these now that I'm looking at them.
You still going for the water?
Yeah, I'm going to go for the water. I got stuck in a battle. I would say try to get as far as you... Oh, you've got a P-switch. That's way smarter.
no.
Let me just go for the water right now.
I don't think I know how to get the secret exit without a cape.
All right, sounds like a good time to be in the water.
Okay, wait 1 second. Oh, well, I mean, don't
Take
wait.
me 1 second.
I mean, it's not hard to get without cape, but
I just don't know how.
swimming over that wall with water would be way faster.
All right.
Right, we're wall jumping up, Resi.
All right, you only need like 7 wall jumps.
The obvious solution.
Easy money. Ooh, water's actually good for me right now too, because I
Right.
think I missed a dragon coin.
I'm about to jump in unless someone tells me otherwise.
I died.
I'm jumping in anyway.
It does perfectly cut screams, Resi.
Oh, I didn't get the midway. I'm a fool.
Well, you get to swim your way there.
Sweet. Gotta grab this.
So
bogey.
it's the far door, right?
Yeah.
I hate this level.
Oh, thank you.
Nintendo are such trolls.
Whoa, buoyancy doesn't get turned on. I like that.
I got a shed key at Butter Bridge 1.
Oh, yo.
Oh, that's good.
That's really good.
All right. We set? Oh, I'm not. I shouldn't jump out of the water yet, should I?
Not quite.
I'm done for whenever you
I
need
hit
me
myself.
done. Well, I think I'm done. Let me see where this exit goes, because it's a ghost house.
You can leave now.
No, I need to go back. I hate this place.
I'm gonna clip through this slope for everyone.
Forest of Illusion is awful in
Alright.
randomizers.
It really is. All right, so just FYI, there are no message boxes past the end of Forest of Illusion. The other message boxes are further back, obviously, and in Star through Special World.
So if
Yep.
if we did, like I did a straight line through Forest of Illusion, should I go back now?
I would advise you go back,
Okay, yeah.
explore the space.
Let me get out of here. Is it the other door, Rezi? The normal exit for this ghost house?
Yeah, it's just the 2 doors over the wall.
It didn't affect everyone. I jump out to make that part faster. Right. Are we good?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm good.
All right. Well, hopefully don't need to go back to pipe vault or throw sewers for a little while. Okay.
Why do you think that was the pipe? I'm a fool.
Okay, I'll go ahead and beat this castle because don't we normally get something?
I think that castle actually might still be in the set.
Yeah.
So
Roy's everybody's favorite without a
everyone
cape.
loves Roy.
Everybody loves capeless Roy and long snake block rides.
I'm so excited just thinking about it right now.
I know.
I wish, God, I wish that were me.
I could do it for you. That particular thing can't move for logistical reasons, so it's in the same place in everyone's ROM.
Oof.
Yeah.
I just killed myself because I wasn't paying attention. That's really sad.
Yeah, it turns out that the block snake does not behave well if level IDs change. Anyway,
That block snake can.
Doesn't-
Oh, you just gave me star like
Oh
one
my
frame
God.
after I died.
I just used that star to jump off of the blocks. Screw this. Wait,
Oh, crap.
there's no. What? There's no.
You despawned it. Go back left.
Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, no. Where's my turn block? I need
That
that.
happens all the time. I don't know how to play Chocolate Island 1 anymore. I'm a fool.
Listen, if you're not doing an assisted drop midair to midair, are you really playing it?
Hey, that's Chocolate Island 3.
Oh, 3.
We'll pass that road when I get there. If I get there.
Okay, no message from Roy's Castle. Seems.
Right. Time for some Mac. Mac tonight.
The
Hey,
dangerous,
Vanilla Ludwig's Castle.
the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island. Guys, little hacks have ruined me.
Oh, water blast. Lovely. I'm definitely out of equipment for this part of the game now. Anything is they can never roll a different spell other than Drain. They only have like 1 FP.
There's absolutely no reason for me to left-right through things with this cloud, but I am anyway.
Gamer Pidge.
Demos game.
All right. Yeah, Pidge is one of the developers on this randomizer, and she knows a lot more about an awful lot more of it than I do. An awful lot of my knowledge about this game and randomizer is very sporadic and restricted to certain subsystems. And this game has a lot of subsystems. I know a lot about the battle scripting. I know a lot about how dialogue works, but how event scripting works and how the actual other things in this game work, not a clue.
Blue
Normally,
Mouse
I'd
is in Land End Secret 2.
And End Secret 2. Okay.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Howdy.
So what the heck have I missed? What on earth is happening?
All right.
I don't
so
know. I'm still
to
lost.
recap, what's going on here is we have a Super Mario RPG randomizer seed that has no key items in it. None. Those key items are in all of the Super Mario World players' games. In addition to that, I don't earn XP or coins from fighting anything. And in fact, there are no coins in this world, except maybe the ones in the minecart section. I never tested that will give me coins. And as they get more score and coins, I get more XP and coins. Every time they finish a level with 5 or more dragon coins, believe me, I checked that one, I get a frog coin. And there's a few other interactions, like if I get in the water, they get in the water. Stuff like that. So I think that explains most of the weird effects that are going on here. But please ask questions.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen. Oh my god.
You told Mouse to not go through Forest of Illusion, right?
Well,
Just turn
So,
around.
yeah, past Forest of Illusion.
yeah, there's
Okay.
no messages or items. Oh, there's no messages past the Forest of Illusion. There's certainly items. Or there might be items. I can't
So
guarantee anything.
yeah, right now I'm just finishing off Forest of Illusion. I'm gonna go to the fortress.
Sounds good. And oh yeah, I guess there's a further thing. This is all done over on SD to SNESs. It's all done on realish hardware, all using the power of the internet and USB to SNES.
So
Oh,
no-
awesome. I am so tired of BizHawk. Thank you. This is incredible.
I just
So-
got a message and then didn't read it. Quick, stream.
Chat,
through.
chat, we need you. Also, we agreed no wiggler jumps for. Oh, I don't even
Right.
have a cape. I couldn't do them if I wanted to.
No
Oh, yeah.
wiggler jumps. Wait, for the SMRPG player or the SMW player?
No, for the SMW player. So
Oh, okay.
there's a high score abuse that you can do with the wigglers if you have a cape. And theoretically, that would get him 1,000,000 coins and 1,000,000 experience. But we agreed that is not in the spirit of what we're doing. So
That's completely
found
understandable. Because when you said wiggler jump, I thought you meant the SMRPG tech that gets you frog coins. I'm like,
yeah,
Yeah, even if I wanted to, doing that would actually not net me any. I don't believe that would net me any frog coins anyway, since they all have to be produced in SMW.
Oh,
Yeah,
Very true.
Getting 5 dragon coins.
That's right.
everyone loves RNG dolphins.
Just be glad I'm not near water.
I wonder what would happen in this level.
I know what happens. It's not fun.
Oh, no.
The current is still on in the water.
Oh, you're right. It would
And
I would be fighting against tide the entire time.
the moment I jump out of the water, the layer 3 water would go away.
Oh, there we go.
So it's
There's
for the best.
Look at this little fugu just following me.
Hey! First try CI3 secret.
Double check something really quick.
Should be more frog coins. And anytime we get Orpidge, anytime we get 5 frog coins or 5 dragon coins in a level, he gets a frog coin. Our coins give him coins. Our points give him experience. Oh no. Bowser Keep Invisible Bridge 1 is my Yoshi. That's not good.
Ooh, you're
That's
probably not getting the Yoshi.
Yeah, that's not good. I'll write it down.
Write it down.
I have given you a punch glove.
Ooh, good. See if that works on anyone.
Mouse, I did the double shell jump for you.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and also I can't sell items. They don't give me any
Oh,
coinage.
that is unfortunate.
This is
Yeah.
like the 4th
happens.
vanilla level that
Well,
I've encountered.
selling items and randos is actually like really useful most of the time.
Oh, it's incredibly useful.
Yeah, you can get things like flower tabs that sell for $300. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use those to buy a lazy shell. Thank you.
I think one of the things I appreciate most about the randomizer, having played it this way, is the economy of the randomizer actually depends an awful lot on item drops.
True.
And whenever you beat any fight that has no XP or no coins, it doesn't give you any item drops. Doesn't matter what the formation says it should drop, it just doesn't. So
Sunken ship. Why?
so anyway, if you have any questions about how things are implemented or why things are happening in a given way, please ask them, Ditch.
How did you decide, like, so what's, like, the exchange rate of their points to your EXP?
Oh, that is a good question. So it is dependent upon I hate the masher. It is dependent upon the number of players. I believe I set it to be... Actually, let me look it up. I'm going to take a second because I have the file in front of me. The current exchange rate in this game should be approximately for every 75... Right, 75? I may have tuned that a little bit too low, yeah. For every 75 score they get, I get 1 XP.
Okay.
Which I guess I probably should have divided again. That might explain why my XP is a little bit higher than in tests. But it's an aggregate thing, so it only happens, and it only happens when people beat levels. So there's always a trigger for this.
Can we
It's
get
not
an
just
orb from Twitch chat, by the way? I don't want to blow out everyone's ears, but I got my orb.
But all the exchange rates are based upon. This one breaks my heart. I really wanted to make this work. I really wanted to have it so that when I went through behind this curtain and became 8-Bit Mario for a second, it would make everyone else be 8-Bit Mario, but I had to abandon that one.
Oh my god, like SMB, we're all just SMB1 platforming, like...
Yep. I figured out how to do it on the SMW side, but I couldn't quite figure out the bytes on the Super Mario RPG side.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
I realized late last night that the right way to do it is to go to Lazy Shell and look at the event script, but it was just a little bit too late to actually to make it all work. Also, running away also gives me XP now, or also lets me level, which is still kind of strange to me. Not to mention dying. Dying also gives me XP and lets me level. Well, lets me level, doesn't give me XP. Yeah, I do not think I'm gonna be using Malo.
Oh my gosh, all these levels.
Yep, it all kind of catches up. all at once. There we go. So I probably should have at least looked at his spell loadout first. I might feel dumb for not picking him. But I think I'm pretty happy with what I got here. I got everything but Geno Boost. Oh, I have Geno Boost. I'm happy with everything. This is a good seed for me. So, save often. Always save. Because you never know when something's going to crash.
So how does synchronizing, like, being underwater work? So when you jump in the water, like in the sea or anything like that, then the other players suddenly have water physics on their screen?
Yep.
And what about when they're in water levels? What does that do to you?
It doesn't do anything, unfortunately.
Okay. That makes perfect sense. I was just curious.
There are some other like back and forth effects I considered, like giving me a star when any of them have a star. And the big problem with that was like stars in Super Mario World aren't like insanely overpowered, but they basically allow you to completely ignore enemies, which is a little bit overpowered in certain sections. So I just decided not to do that.
My special world has like 3 castles and a ghost house. Makes me nervous. That's all.
Thank you, Mouse.
Well, do we get something from like ghost house in the special world?
I mean, it can have information, it can have items. Nothing
Yeah.
special.
Well, I guess that's what I meant, like as opposed to just normal levels.
That is a huge increase. 4 points. Mario learns Thunderbolt. Not that he'll ever be using it. I forgot it was the other one first. It's Pirate, Mohawk, then Nerd. Oh, it's Jagger behind a booster. It's not too bad. Bad Mushroom.
So
That's
as an
not-
update for us, how many stars and everything do you have?
I only have 2 stars.
Okay.
I've been wandering around trying to mostly just do boss fights and grab item checks for you guys. I don't really need an awful lot of... I don't need too much in the way of equipment. My early rolls on an awful lot of things are pretty good, and you guys gave me good equipment too. So I don't know why I bothered. I'm not going to get that frog coin. What am I doing on frog coins? Up to 30. So yeah, I do know that there is one at Dodo, and I'm getting close to the point where I think I'm going to be powerful enough to want. Why am I going after frog coins again? I'm going to want to do that, but hasn't happened yet, and no one else seems to have found any information about where bosses are. That's another thing that's hidden in the game, is that it will tell upon beating some certain levels, it will tell one of the SNW players where a boss is.
Oh, where one of the bosses in your game is?
Yeah, one of the bosses that has a star. So right now I know Dodo has a star, or the boss formerly known as Dodo has a star. And so I can go there.
Bonus
and get
game's
one
broken.
The bonus game's broken. Anything that tries to restrict like that is broken. But if you scroll all the way to the right, you can kind of see the mirror of it. It's kind of cool. Nothing bad happens. I tested that one thoroughly. I don't know why that happens. I suspect it has something to do with the level flags being not set quite right, given the way I built this. It's not terribly implausible that I have the level flags wrong. I actually had to manually fiddle with some of the level flags because in certain Ghost House sub-levels, it would make certain animated items appear to look like birthday cake. I can't really explain why it did that, or why specifically it did that, but it even showed up in Lunar Magic that way, and so yeah, after fiddling around with some options, I just changed the header to always have those bits set. The world
Straight up
implodes.
just walked into a hole.
Oh my.
The restream
like-
is currently having a fun time.
Oof.
Well, I got an attack scarf, and I'm wandering up Booster's Tower. An attack scarf that no one in my current party can equip. Maybe we'll see what Gino.
Have you gotten a new character?
I got Malo. That's it.
Okay. I mean,
So
that's,
I have 4 characters out of 5, so it's not bad. And we'll see what happens with Gino when I walk over to Marymore, because Marymore's fast. Pretty much only came up here because I think there is an item up here for something. No, that was the last seed. That had an item up here for one of the testers. Elixir. Thank you, Marcy, for narrating. So if you're wondering what's happening, you can look in chat and see. Kind of sad that the file name no longer comes into play anymore. Randomizer. There was like one spot where it mattered, and never again.
Blue,
Streaming the Gregory show.
Blue Resi is in Bean Valley Fall 1. Do we need to know that?
That helps. Yeah, I think that's new info. I'm going to look around after this mini game and take a quick look and see what's reasonable to go after next.
Hey, you
I
got a
think
Greeper
if-
flag.
Oh, sweet. If we have any like leads on new totems, I think that's the place to go, except the one that's or Yoshi things.
Oh,
guess-
so whatever my Castle 6 is, I had Castle Key 1 is there. Which one would that be?
It's the castle key is the one in Nimbus Land.
No. Castle 6 in SMW.
Oh, it's based upon the map location.
So Wendy's, you got to go all the way to Wendy's.
Oh, Wendy's Castle. Yep.
Enjoy.
If we need to, I'm going through Special World right now. Let me know if like that's where we're at progress wise.
I have plenty of item checks that I'd probably do first or plenty of checks before I do that, unless given the information that like Valentina has it.
Yeah.
Anyway, curtain mini game over. Shame, it's a fun mini game.
Jagger's shaking his head there as a mood.
House. Congratulations, you got your green Switch Palace.
Yes. Now I can use all those capes that I can't use.
Well, they still give you big. So
Oh
you
yeah,
got
that's
that
fair
going for
enough.
it.
And I think it helps with secret exits.
Definitely does, having a little bit of extra platform ability.
It says got a green mouse. I don't think I know what that means.
Okay,
Green Switch Palace in SMW.
Yeah,
I am.
Oh,
I got you
made-
a cricket pie.
Oh, sweet. So one of the ways that I sort of dealt with communicating between the games is I created a bunch of fake key items. And they're generated at generation time for Super Mario RPG. And they all have all of their IDs cause triggers to happen on the other side of the world. So when I see that show up in my inventory, I know to take it out of my inventory and cause something else to happen. But it's nice because it shows up on the screen.
that's so sick. That is actually so sick. So how do we like integrate this into the SMRPG repo? Because like I want to play the hell out of this.
So about playing the hell out of this, right now with the way that everything works, I cannot release this in any way, shape, or form, unfortunately. It's just too complicated.
Okay, that's fair.
Building a ROM for this is about a 2-minute, or building a set of ROMs for this is about a 2-minute long process. It involves invoking lunar magic 3 times per person on the command line. And that's a slow process.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And an awful lot of especially the build code is just jank. I wish I could say it was better, but I literally call it the god awful build system. I can't actually touch my computer for 2 minutes whenever I use it.
I mean, you've seen the code I've written for this randomizer. I don't think you have much to worry about because the nonsense of the code for this randomizer.
I don't know. I see an awful lot of it makes sense, but especially when we're modifying like gigantic blocks of like bytes, it's just like it's a lot harder to keep track of. Most of it's pretty simple.
You know what? I don't mean to get too off topic here, but I have a bunch of time off in 2 weeks from work, and I actually want to work on SMRPG Rando again, so I might be hitting you up about your progress on the event script disassembler, because now that I actually know how to code properly, thanks to the job I started in January, I want to get back to work on rewriting all my things except good.
I'll see what I've got. I think I might have cannibalized the whole thing to build the battle script disassembler.
ZZ.
But I might still have it around.
Cool. And if not, then I will just look at the script disassembler and try to follow along.
In fact, that's what I'd recommend. It's a very table-driven disassembler, and I think I do it in 2 passes to resolve some things. So
yeah, that makes perfect sense.
And yeah, just generating code to generate code is a good solution for this specific thing because we can build nice little fluent framework sort of objects for it, like the way I wrote the battle script stuff, so other people who haven't coded a lot, it turns into like a set of commands. You simply say, I want on this first turn, I want manager to cast one of these 3 spells. On his second turn, if this particular bit is set, I want him to run away, and things like that. And that's sort of how Mario RPG uses it underneath the covers, but it's a little more complicated than that because it's not really a Turing-complete language. You can't do anything in it. You can just do a few things.
I have a lot of big ideas for this rando, and pretty much all of them will be about 1 billion times more feasible if we have a battle script, an event script disassembler. So I definitely want to follow your lead on that.
Definitely. I think it's the key thing if you want to do anything more complicated.
Yeah, for sure.
Could chat tell if that was a moon or a coin up there? The shell broke. I think it was a coin.
Pat is like the developer that I wish I was, so I'm like excited to learn from his code.
Thanks.
Oh no, I can't get this exit unless I do the dumb stuff. I'll try it one more time.
I'm kind of wondering, should we wait a sec for the restreamer people to come back? It seems to be having a problem. And no, it's not the Gregory Horror Show. I forgot to change my tags.
Yeah, we could put everything down for a minute.
Yeah, I don't
I
mind.
guess it's up to them. But as he's having fun, you keep doing you.
Here while we take a break, I'll just try and get this secret exit as Small Mario, which is like the most difficult thing to do in this game.
That's possible?
Yeah. It was found by Tassers a couple years ago, and I was able to do it in a run for like the first time a couple months ago. I need to not
Which
be
one is
big.
it?
What's this level called?
You get a seed, Pat.
Cheese Bridge area.
Oh, yeah.
Just gonna please hit me.
But I'll stop playing now. You got a seed
that
though.
kicked me off.
You know what? I'm gonna say I'm a super player, and there's 40 seconds left. I'll save it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Glitchcat, hi, hello, hosting. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. We are having a little bit of technical difficulties right now. It's all right if y'all just want to kind of goof off, chill for a second. We are going to try to keep this run rolling, and we are still accepting donations. Thank you all so much already for getting us way up above our goals. It's already been a fantastic day. While we're hanging out, just getting some technical issues worked out. Internet connections and Twitch and, you know, circuitry and electricity, they all tend to not play so well together sometimes, and so these things kind of happen. Marathon luck, you know how it is. We're trying to get it sorted out, and while we do, I just wanted to kind of just jump in, say thanks for everybody hanging out. Remind us all that we're at $5,405.70, and while we're hanging, that would be a great time if anybody has any donations or anything they'd like me to read out. That would be my pleasure to do so. Otherwise, I just hope that everybody's enjoying the marathon. It looks like we're back. Hey, look at
There
that.
we go.
Look at that, playing it off like it's no big deal. That's right. So enjoy the marathon. Get me some donations if you want to, but I just hope everybody's feeling comfy. And big shout outs to Doc and everybody behind the scenes helping us all set this up. And now back to the run.
Thank you,
Some of-
Glitchcat.
Some of you may call it arrogant, but I wanted to wait for chat to see that I'm a super player, so I didn't beat it.
I think that's just fine. We'll find out in a sec. Still want to see the small only. So wait, hold up. Gotta find out what the cake is. Ah, man. Not a terribly interesting cake.
But is it a beatable cake?
It's Yardovich. I think he's going to be a more than beatable cake.
Okay. Well, because that means you get Gino, right?
Yeah, that means I get Gino after this. I'd like to see what Gino's got going for him. I might sub out
cannot-
Mario, but I'm pretty happy with my party.
I'm going
I
to
cannot-
attempt this trick 2 more times.
I got a Big Boo flag in Donut Plains 3.
Nice.
I can't wait to rewrite this animation code in a way that isn't 4,000 lines long and makes a lot more sense.
4,000. Oh, those.
It's
that animation-
it's 4,000 lines, and 1,000 of those are just Valentina.
Oof. Wait, what?
Yeah, there are a lot of statues and a lot of messed up
Oh.
things happening with the partitions in Nimbus Castle.
Oh,
It was coding Nimbus Castle was awful. It was actually awful having to research everything that could break there.
oh yeah.
Marcy, it's so obvious to tell what I'm doing. I'm just pausing the game on the right pixel and then unpausing on the right frame parity so that the goal tape doesn't spawn. Duh.
One other change I made is I decided that the minecart music should be part of the battle music set.
I'm very much in favor of this. How do we put that into the main randomizer code?
So, at some point in the near future, probably later this week, I'm going to take the parts that I can put back, because there's some really good parts I put into the randomizer, including a better spoiler log. So we have spoilers for items now,
Awesome.
and a script that builds a ROM. For the longest time, I kept thinking, man, it'd be really nice if there was like one of the Python manage commands that just built me a ROM using this seed and this command set, or this flag set. And then I finally built one because I was tired of using the website.
Sweet.
So those are the two nice changes I can easily backport, and of course the minecart music. That one's really easy.
I cannot wait to see that PR.
Alright, I've beaten technically every level up to Roy's. Should I just go back and check out sub maps for now?
Have
Yeah,
you really, Rezi?
Yes.
Like including
I,
all the secret
I
exits?
haven't done some of Donut Plains because it requires CBA Secret Small, and I haven't done Special World because it requires Star World 5 Small.
Well, do you want me to go jump
I
in some
could
water
just-
to get Star World 5?
Oh, you haven't done Star World? Okay.
Yeah, water would help me get either one, so I
Alright.
guess we can do that.
I'm at the end of Special World right now.
All right. So I'm going to take a brief... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to come this way. I want to go the other way. Just go check out a couple item checks in the sea, and then that'll be a good time to go jump in the water. So, let me know exactly when you're ready, because it'll be pretty quick here.
Sure.
Oh, I guess there's one other change I made to the randomizer. I added a new setting for stars, which is they don't give you any XP.
Ooh,
Which,
I like that.
yeah, I like still having the effect.
No.
Alright, toss me some water. I'm
All right,
paused
water time.
midair.
Oh, I probably should have warned people first. Oh, I was hoping it would save Mouse.
Close. Close.
The first time the water thing ever got triggered for anybody, quite literally, it was one of the end of Special World, and Squiggles, in fact, just barely caught it and managed to swim up from the bottom of the screen and save his run.
That's amazing. That's like so practical in the strangest way possible.
It
Hey, I
actually
used the
solved
two
a lot of
things.
hard problems.
Shit.
That's
Alright.
so cool. Oh my god, like
Oh, no.
imagine the possibilities.
All right, you guys all good? Can I jump out of the water now?
Hold
I'm
on,
good.
wait. Let me clip through the slope again real quick. I want to see what happens if I do all of Chocolate Island 4 out of bounds.
Okay, got a few seconds. I want to get moving again.
Yeah.
I can't just sit in this
Alright,
hot
I'm
tub.
good. I'm good.
Hey, while we're
Alright.
out of bounds, got a real quick
Let's go.
$20.99 from Osu Mario Cartman. No message, but thank you so much, Osu, for the donation and for being a really strong member of our community.
Sweet.
I mysteriously clipped back in bounds. It wasn't that interesting.
I should have just gone and gotten Rezi that. I just got you the cape. Got you another totem so you can get your cape now.
Oh,
Oh, me?
man. Dude, Rezi's about to blow past
Let's
us.
go.
All right. Well, I'll give you guys a little bit of help. I'm gonna open this star here because I don't have any other reason not to. It's so fun to make these stars fly off the screen, even if there's no reason for me to do this. I think they're one of the most satisfying things to hit with a star. All right, gotta go around. I find it funny the distribution so far is Melon's gotten all of the totem or all of the switches. Rezi's gotten all the luck with the totems. All right, I'm gonna go to the Star Hill, even though there's no necessarily good reason to do so, just because I like Star Hill. I was gonna come here
Croco
anyway.
2 has a
Is there not a star there?
I don't know if there's a star there. I know Croco 2 has a star, and I already got it.
Oh.
I wish someone played randomizers with me. I just like going to the Star World to read the stars.
I play
So-
randomizers all the time. Thank you very much.
Pat, wasn't that your first PR to the randomizer? Was the Star Hill stuff?
That was my very first PR, and every time I do a PR, I always throw in a few new ones.
Nice.
Just because I get a few random ones I like. I still love. I wish we raced using a currency that wasn't also food. And then, of course, that's the Malo Anger one.
I just gave you Castle Key 2.
Sweet.
And I deleted the layer 3 background.
At some
Mel is
point-
embarrassed about the hard times in Nimbus Land.
If only, Desi, if only.
So we know where your Castle Key 1 is. It's at my Castle 6. So if
I
we
believe
decide
so.
we need it, we can go grab it.
I'm thinking about like other easy checks to do before that, but I think that might be coming up soon if and when you want. But it's probably not soon enough to go out of your way.
Well, I mean, so I'm just about done with Special World, which is what
Okay.
I've been doing.
Then that would be the next thing to do. What's this one? Oh, so funny piece of trivia. These 2 stars here have unique messages you will never see in the normal game. Stars after some of these wishes have been granted, they actually change their text. And those 2 are Raz's and Randy's, the young couple who you see throughout the game. And because you only come here after they got married, you never actually get to see their pre-marriage wish. We should come to my house, do some stuff at my house, play some Kaizo at my house.
Green Melon is in Yoster Isle entrance.
I got that one.
Sorry.
I knew that'd get a pog out of a reason. That's one of the ones I just added. Alright, this one. Oh, Oscar Mayer never saw that.
So I just gotta work through Choco Island to get to Castle 6. That shouldn't be too bad.
No, it shouldn't be too bad. You'll get to see the wonderful fix for Chocolate Island too.
Oh, I hope it's just a dev pipe to the end.
At least everything's gonna be funky now. Isn't that what really matters?
It'll be a little funky. It's not great though. It
Oh,
was
no.
very much a last-minute fix. You deleted that alert yesterday. Oh yeah, DMCA sucks. Ah, curse you, DMCA.
Oh, I don't have cape. You can't, it's Star World 1 that you fly up, right, Rezi? You can't beat it small, can you?
Star World 1 has the yellow blocks that you need to be big to break.
Yeah, but the one where the keyhole is up top, like lots of great platforms. I need to remember.
That's Star World 5. I tried to do it small for a bit. You should get some water or wait.
We're nowhere near water though, are we?
I could go and do some water stuff pretty soon.
No, it's fine. This is just the top secret. If I can get this secret exit, it's the
Wait.
I unlock top secret for
Okay,
me.
no, there is not a star there. I almost exited without checking the star. Okay, so I think I want to go into the ship. So you almost had your Yoshi explode again. Oh.
Oof.
Alright. I would say I'm about, depending upon my finesse here, a minute away from some water. Make it a minute and a half. There we go. Other dev thing I'm gonna make, I'm gonna have a flag so that when the dev flag is on, you can always run away from battles.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
There's been so many things where it's like it's a pain point, just go fix it, you know? It's one of those things I should just do if I'm spending that much time being irritated by it. Okay.
What?
Oh, actually, no, I have to fight the octopus or the squid first. That might be more than a minute.
Okay. The only reason I was doing this was because I think Top Secret has like items.
Top Secret can have an item, yeah. Wait. I thought that was Geno Blast, not Geno Boost. one of those things where paying attention to like 4 logs and what's going on in chat and other things is not servicing me well. And I have to watch this log. I was watching the WebSocket log before, and I can't watch that one anymore, even though it is also very enlightening. I got Gino. Oh, did I miss? I might have missed the thing. Yeah, I'll put that as on the list of things to fix. Oh no, Gino did level. He just was very good. All right.
I just got you a rare frog coin.
Ooh, that's better.
actually very good. That's a key item.
Yep, I will go take that in after I'm done here. There's nothing here I need. I should trim my items really quick to make sure nothing bad happens. That's another thing about that. I'd love to switch this to use a bunch of the infrastructure that SMRPG actually already uses, as opposed to just brute forcing things into inventories, but didn't have time for that one either. Like, I thought it would be really cool if I could use the events. If I could force an event to play and then be rewriting that event whenever I want something interesting to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It would give more information about when I get items and whatnot. They don't have an equivalent to the message box over here in Mario RPG Land. The message box over in Mario World is just such a versatile thing.
Are you decently close to water? I just see you in a fight, that's all.
Yeah, I forgot there was a boss here. Like, I knew there was a boss there, but I thought there was water before the boss, and there isn't, so I'm about to go type in pearls. And
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
This is the weirdest randomized special I've ever seen. So, like, I had Awesome 1 level after Vanilla Awesome, and then after that was Groovy 1 level after Vanilla Groovy, and now I just got Mondo 1 level after Vanilla Mondo. What the heck?
That's really weird. So for the record, I'm moving on to Choco Island
Yeah,
just for
Fair enough.
the castle key.
I will come back if need be to water. I should have just gotten in there instead of going into the ship. And now it's an O. There we go. Pearls. Time for a Pearl Jam. All right. It's a Jinx. This will be a pretty quick fight, I think. We already saw Jinx, or Jinx 3, yeah, I think earlier. So, yeah, Jinx at Mac is not terribly scary. Because all of the bosses scale with their the stats of the boss that you fight. So in the case of this boss, it's mostly just a big sink of HP.
That's what I was gonna say. It's not scary when they're scaled.
Yeah, it's not scary when they're scaled. Even now, I think Jinx would not be too hard for me to take on. In fact, that might be another quick thing to go do, is do the boss gauntlet in Monster Town. See if I can pick up something there, because we've yet to find any of any other star information that would be useful. The only ones we found are ones I already know about or have gotten.
I think the scaling math was actually the first thing I contributed to the randomizer.
It works really well. Like, I always feel like I'm fighting the right thing.
I stole the model from FF4 Free Enterprise, so I knew how it worked in their game, and I just kind of replicated it in SMRPG with some extra considerations for how some of the boss fights work in this game.
I mean, that makes sense. I imagine there's an awful lot. Like, the boss fights in this game strike me as being a lot more gimmicky than Final Fantasy games in general, but I think 4 also had a bunch of weird gimmicky fights compared to, say, 6.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I play that randomizer a lot.
Oh no. Tubular. We got
That's
this.
the least excited expression of the word tubular I have ever heard in my life.
We got this.
Why does Peach keep shattering? That is a good question. You want to field that one, Pidge?
Oh gosh.
No.
Can I even, like, explain this properly? To be honest with you, I actually don't know the specific answer to that. I don't actually know why she becomes like Mario's portrait and things like that. I don't know why that happens with, like, it happens because of, like, the attack animations, but I don't know why specific animations do that and which ones don't.
Yeah, I've pondered that too. The only explanation I have is having 2 Bowsers causes bad things. because Bowser is Bowser is bigger. That's the guy who's come back too.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like Bowser, when I was doing the sprite shuffle for replacing the overworld characters that you recruit, Bowser caused a lot of problems because of his size. Mallow did too, but to a lesser extent. He's wider than Geno, Peach, and Mario.
Well, really? That makes sense.
Yeah, so he didn't cause like Bowser typically required like some conditional like setting partitions in the Python code. Mallow didn't usually require that, but occasionally I had to do it for him. But Bowser almost always.
And I know I asked this question a long time ago, but can you explain what a partition is?
Sort of. I don't think like anyone in the SMRPG hacking community really understands that well because like Yakibum, renowned SMRPG like ROM hacker, was actually like asking me questions about it just from the work I did with like the boss sprite shuffle, and I barely understand them as it is. It's essentially like if the best way I can think to describe it is that like in the SMRPG ROM editor that we use, Lazy Shell, there are certain ways that the graphics memory is allocated in each of the different rooms, and it's all based on like what sprites are expected to be used in those rooms. So things like treasure chests are a lot more difficult to render properly because like their contents can be a bit complicated than like a room that has nothing in it, like Mario's house. So because like there's only so much memory in the game, right? They have to like they have to allocate it accordingly. Based on like what is expected to be in that room. So like in a room where we want a chest to operate differently than it currently does, it might mean that if we also have like an unexpected character in that room who's like really large, that could cause all sorts of problems in how the graphics are rendered because we're trying to get it to use more resources than it actually has. So that's why like Sprite Shuffle was actually a very delicate balancing act and trying my hardest to choose things that properly represent the bosses, and that's why like when you're fighting Exor, you'll see Mario making the funny expression.
Oh, I got a
I
message
absolutely
on
love that.
Star World 4 and didn't read it. Please help me, chat.
What is this? What is this level?
I don't know
Whoa,
if that
you
actually
just
makes
got
any
the
Dude,
sense,
sucks.
but
It just sucks. Please enjoy the shiny, delicious broccoli instead.
Oh, it's funny.
I mean, it kind of looks like broccoli over there.
Oh my god.
that's,
I don't know what
that's
else to call
amazing.
it. So yeah, Chocolate Island 2 is kind of an infamous level. You might remember it as a kid being confused about how you're supposed to get through it and do all sorts of like stuff in it. And Mario World is very finicky about how it handles that level. The level with that ID, and the level's IDs don't change in the randomizer. So anything with the level ID of 24 is going to behave like Chocolate Island, which is a bad thing because all of the doors are dependent upon weird triggers that only get run in that specific level. Doors and pipes are the same thing, effectively. So basically, no matter what I did, my few attempted fixes just didn't work, and so I replaced the level wholesale.
Yeah.
Which is why there's the shiny broccoli in it.
Czar Dragon has a star, if you did not know.
Ooh, that is good information.
What?
Come on, Mario.
Ooh, Iggy's castle with cape. I don't think I've ever screwed around with this.
I got good news for you, Mouse. You just got a totem.
Oh, does that mean I get cape?
You get cape.
Oh my goodness. It's all I've ever wanted in life.
Oh, I love these smithy attacks. Oh, muted my only important character. Spell randomization is on for monsters. Usually monsters don't get all sorts of different crazy attacks, but I felt it appropriate this time. I personally just like it because I implemented it.
it's a good feature. I like that flag a lot.
Mouse has Chomp in Red Switch.
I've been using that chomp. It's a good chomp.
I was gonna say, yeah, I got that one. I think I've gotten all of my Switch palaces.
Why am I using Mala?
Look at this face.
Yeah, G
Sorry.
Mario. The way CI2 works was not fixable at the moment.
It's good to know that that's the actual end result. I was worried. I looked a little bit in I did literature research, which means I went to Google and took a look to see if Google had a solution. And no. So, but sometimes the best way to solve things computer engineering is just not to do them.
Hell yeah.
Another rivet stick? Really? Might be better than the chomp. Oh, no, no one can use it. Is the drill claw any good? It's good for Mario.
Yeah, it's got like 50, 60 attack, right?
That's true. It also has attack up as a random property, so I'm gonna just put that on Mario. Because, yeah. Hey, how am I doing on like frog coins? I haven't checked in a while. Script seems to still be happy. I'm up to 40 frog coins. I might be able to afford one item by the end of this.
Well,
Which items are you looking for in Frogcoin Shop?
You should be able to get a quartz charm if you want that right now.
Oh, that's true. I'll check that one out. There's a lazy shell in one of them, and there's a quartz charm in the other. It's more of an aspirational, like if I get far enough and there's, you know, that I want.
Do you know who can wear the quartz charm?
I will be checking that. I checked it first when I had Bowser, and I don't think I remember who could equip it.
Is the Quartz Charm vanilla, like no stat boost, KO prevention, and def and attack boost?
I believe so. I left the item stats as fairly vanilla just to reduce the amount of menuing.
Cool.
Normal, I got a star egg. Great. Runs over. I'm good. That's one of the key things we're going to have to do the moment we have a good event scripting system is give an option to randomize the amount of time the star egg takes to run.
Oh, I was going to say, I hope y'all like that star egg animation.
All right. I got some good news and bad news. I'm about to jump in the water. It's both of them.
Huh? I'm in a windy fight.
I'm not mad about this.
No.
Oof.
Ooh, boy, that Creeper's had better days. Or that Breacher's had better days. His water palette is... I just want him out of here. I'm getting rid of him. Ugh. Oh, no more blasts for me.
Ouch.
Nothing should be that color of yellow in a video game.
My mouse is in sunken ship clone room. Thanks.
Just got it.
Thanks, game. Just in time.
One of the things I struggled with for a long time was to figure out how to properly like allocate things into the world. And I don't think I ever came up with a satisfactory answer for myself.
Yeah, it'd be really hard to organize like some kind of logic to it.
Yep. I already was sort of having some logic to it, but like I wanted to sort of make the logic more global, as in like make choices before I start randomizing the games. But that just turned out to be a big headache when I tried it. And the actual like, I'm about to be out of the water for like half a second, so be warned.
Whee.
There you go, back in the water.
I am about to go to Castle 6.
Alright, so I am now going to get out of the water shortly as well, because I'm done with water sections, unless y'all want me to go jump in some.
Yeah, no. I'm in the winged platform level. That's what the castle is. But I have a cape, and I'm like, please, just let me fly over it.
Do it.
Oh,
Why
wait,
am I down
there's
here?
the
What
item.
am I doing?
Look at that little guy. Got you a castle key 1.
Oh, nice.
I'm glad. It was just like floating in the middle of nowhere. Rez?
Yeah, that level wasn't hard.
So, Rez,
What up?
you've done your green switch, right?
I've done almost every exit up to
Oh.
Roy.
Okay.
Yeah,
The-
Resi
I
has
just-
green switch in 2 totals.
Yeah, I just got the message that said safety ring and green switch. He's already done it.
Right, that's on bottom.
Blue Melon, and that's a lot of Bellome Temple
Okay.
after Fortune 1.
Oh. Does that mean that's one of like the random fortune things you can find? Or that's like right after? It's in the room after.
Green Resi in Mushroom Kingdom Y 3. Vault. Mushroom Kingdom Vault.
I guess
Yep.
I should turn back. Now I have a cape too, so I can go.
You got a cape, you can do anything you want.
Yeah, I can go unlock some stuff.
Except beat like one specific level that actually demands a Yoshi, I think.
What level demands a Yoshi?
Well, is there a way to do Bowser, Valley of Bowser like 4? The one where they like you have to eat the key through the wall?
TAS
Oh.
only.
Yeah. You're right.
Pass only, okay.
I guess There's no messages.
Theoretically,
But,
yes.
There's no messages, but we can still get items passed.
There can be items passed there, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do Valley Bowser 1 because it's a fortress.
That's a good call.
Oh, baby.
Absolutely TAS only. There's so
Yeah.
many things about it that make it TAS only.
I'm nervous to do this level with Cape. I don't
Dude,
know.
I was kind of scared in Iggy with Cape too. I was like, what am I doing?
So my other question is, what gave you the idea for this multi-world specifically? Like, this is the coolest thing ever, and I was wondering, like, how did you come up with this?
It was definitely an iterative effort. So initially, I just wanted to prove that I could get some of my tech to run on the SD to SNES. So I have a thing I do on my chat or my Twitch, and occasionally do for marathons called chat hacks, where I let people edit the memory on the SD to SNES in real time. And something I've done to enhance that over time, I added this body of code, I would call it, called Carl, which escapes my memory exactly what the R stands for, but it's chat hacks assembly something loader. And basically what it means, you can write small bits of assembly on this website and then use a chat command to load them in. So initially I just wanted to see if I could get SA1 working, so I could do SA1 Mario hacks in that context. And look at him go. I never get tired of that animation when they don't have feet. So it was out of that impetus. And once I got it working, I started thinking, well, what can I do with this? Because I can't really, and this was just a good game to test it out on. Mario SA1 hacks are a lot more complicated than this game are somehow. I still haven't quite gotten that part working yet, but it was just one of those things. And so I ended up building a prototype of this because I have a bunch of good Mario World stuff lying around. So the box popping up thing was pretty trivial. Mario and Bowser. Yeah, I want Bowser to have a quartz charm. That is an easy call.
Do you need Alto card, or do you already have that?
No.
Okay.
I'm good. I don't need the Alto
Hey,
card.
Alto cards can be useful.
It can be useful, but actually I got rid of the other types of card because I just didn't want to deal with it.
It's fair.
That was another like headache that I thought about for a while, and I'm just like, no, I'm just not dealing with it. Because if you guys don't know, the Alto card evolves into the Tenor card, and then the Soprano card as you get new cards. And initially in the prototype, there was 2 entire sets of items. One in Super Mario World and one in Super Mario RPG. And I later abandoned that concept. So yeah, the Alto card just jammed that up entirely. I ended up with so many Alto cards in my inventory. You just don't want that many Alto cards.
Yeah, there's only so many discounts you can get from them.
Yep.
It is nice though. Whenever you find something like a red essence in that shop and it's like half price because you have all the cards, that's just chef's kiss.
That is chef's kiss indeed.
That is true. That reminds me. I haven't tried out the mushroom yet. It's time to see what the mushroom does. Ooh. I bought one just for the purposes of testing this out because it was in an accessible place. Let's see what happens to Mario. Got a freebie even. I guess he's immune to whatever that did.
I have beaten every exit up to Roy. Should I just keep going? Or
You
go
beat
back?
every exit up to Roy?
Yeah,
Like, all exits.
all exits. I'm fairly certain. All
Okay. Yeah, I guess you can keep playing. There's no like end state where I need to do something so you can beat the game. That was on my criteria, but I ran out of time for that one too.
Ah, yeah.
So you're welcome to keep playing. Get me more XP. Get me more Dragon Coins. If I can get me more Dragon Coins, that'd be great.
Sure, yeah. I should have got him in this level. I don't know why I didn't.
Well, remember, Rezi, I think you can also get items past Rose Castle, right?
The castle, that's true. There's utility to going there. Of course, the items might be harder to find further along.
Twitch chat.
Yeah.
What does it
any
say? I
other-
missed something. What does it say? I missed
Give
a
as
message.
many stuff to SMRPG as you can.
I
percent.
opened my stream too late.
I
No,
know.
he missed a message at the end of the
Yeah,
level.
game. Pandorite has a star. That is a very important message.
Mouse has cricket.
Pandorite,
pie.
which is the I think Pandorite is in.
Hero?
Yeah, I think it's Kiro. I think it's the early one.
I did that one.
Is it maybe the Bean Valley one?
No, that one's Box Boy. I must have done that. Let me check. Let me check the clues and check how many things we have and how many stars I have, and let's resolve it. Make sure I'm doing the right thing.
Mouse has cricket pie and awesome.
I think I already got that one.
Okay.
Or did I get?
We didn't document the other ones. Crap. So I know that Pandorite has a star. I know that Dodo has a star, and I know that Zardragon has a star. So
Croco and Croco too.
I got Croco 2 already because I cleared the mines earlier.
Shoutouts to Boxboy. That's been my name in the SMRPG Discord for 2 years for reasons I'm not entirely sure of.
I love just how random Box Boy is. Like, you just wouldn't expect anything interesting to be down there. So it's such a great place to hide a secret.
I just thought he had the greatest enemy name ever, so I made it my nickname in like 2017 or something, and then just like never changed it again. Anytime I think about changing my name, I'm just like, nah, you know what? Boxboy is he's my dude. You know, he's cool. He's just chilling.
They were just so creative with the name.
I got you your red Switch, Rezi.
Very good.
I know you needed that desperately. Oh wait, Valentina was the other one. No, Dodo is Valentina. That's it. I'm trying to keep track of everything.
Well, you got both the castle keys. So
I got both the castle keys, so I can do Valentina. Let's see how many star pieces we have. We have 3. So I know where you are. All right, I've already been through that. I don't need to go that way. Let's go take on Dodo, because Dodo is in a nice place and is Valentina. I love the statuary.
Rezi has ribbit stick and yellow switch. We already knew that.
Yeah, that was like the first 10 minutes.
Oh, I should do all the normal exits first, Star World, shouldn't I?
I might not have gotten all the...
Because I did a secret exit there, but like the normal exit gave me one.
Yeah, normal exits can give you information. Any exit that has a key can't do that because of
I
layer
suck at this game.
Okay, so this one doesn't then.
But anyone, oh boy, kill me? Or an impasse. Let's see, try poison gas. Status effects do not come into play enough in this game. I know that runs actually use it, but as a kid, it was never that important. Like, it's not like a Shin Megami Tensei game where you really need to know your status effects. Dear Lord.
This is the worst value Bob Fort gameplay of my life.
I cannot believe how strong this Dodo is at Dodo. I probably need a little bit better equipment. We'll look for some. That should do it. Alright, time to make this a mature stream.
Cobb Fort at TJB.
Cannot believe Nintendo let them use that animation.
I know.
Also, her hair is a bird. I never noticed this as a kid because CRTs make fine details difficult.
Yep. I also didn't notice that Mac has 2 faces.
Yeah.
Yes, I didn't even notice that this time. Dang.
Now you'll never be able to unsee it.
I'm gonna have to see it first. Maybe if I never play again, I'll never have to unsee it.
200 IQ.
Pat announces his final SMRPG randomizer run.
Ooh. That's the downside of spell randomization. Except, I guess, Dodo doesn't have any magic attack. Why would he need it? He's a bird.
Oh, crap.
I can resolve that. I can look over here now. I have corrupted Desi's mind. It's not a sentence to get a today.
I don't think
And-
anyone else needed to corrupt Desi's mind.
Yeah,
Marcy.
I did not need to be the one to say it, but like, yeah.
I have given you a bright card.
Ooh, that is like the best item. If I can find the other 3 stars.
No.
Don't know
Oh
why-
my mouse. I don't know that scrolling right will help you here, but it might have.
It wouldn't. I don't think keys respawn, right?
No, it will.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can.
Now I
respawn
gotta
it
do
in
all.
that
I
spot.
gotta do the sandbars again. I just didn't want to like accidentally slide off the edge.
Time to just give up until you get your Yoshi.
Now,
That-
what we really gotta hope for is that this actually is the key exit. That's the one we want. Because I'm in Star World right now. It's gonna do nothing for me.
It's kind of amazing I've yet to stumble across anybody's. Actually, no, given how there's only 4 of them. Yeah, I guess it is a little amazing that
I
I
think
stumbled across anyone's.
I think my Yoshi is in Bowser's castle.
Your Yoshi isn't happening. It's in
Yeah.
one of the random rooms, and that would take forever.
Bowser Keep Invisible Bridge 1.
Yeah, the rooms are randomized even in the normal game, so like my odds of finding that are so low.
You can do the Dormanip, right?
I can't super jump.
The Dormanip's infinitely easier than super jumping.
Fair enough. I've never tried
Exor
it.
has a star.
Who has a star?
Ooh, Exor.
Oh boy, I got to go through both of the long end game.
Yeah, that's really.
that's unideal.
I wish I could help with super jumping through the SD2 SNES, but I don't know if that's a thing.
I'll work on it next time.
Dude, I'm still hoping D the 4th can come through for us.
We'll super jump for food.
I think I posted this in the SMRPG Discord. I was like, hey, how would y'all like a super jump practice hack that gives you like frame data? So you could be like, oh yeah, you were 2 frames late.
Oh yeah, is that like a thing?
He's been really busy. That man works
Oh, yeah, fair
entirely.
enough.
That man works entirely too. Like it scares me how much he works.
Understandable.
It makes sense though. Like TJB's shell jump midair hack has that sort of information. It
Yeah,
might
yeah, that's where I got the idea.
represent it and everything.
You anywhere near water, Pat?
Not. No.
No
There is
worries.
any body of water I can get into in like, let's say 5 minutes.
Ghost house.
That camo shy guy. I remember when I was like 11 years old, I made a psychopath guide by just like psychopathing every enemy in the game, and that was the one that took me forever to figure out how to outspeed.
Oh wow! Wait, you have to psychopath them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need Gino with like a feather, right?
Yeah, Feather or Troopa Pen will do it.
I guess I'm missing the important thing here. Is why do you need to outspeed him for the psychopath?
Because otherwise he just runs away on his turn, and he always goes first.
Okay, that's incredibly pointless. Why would they make that?
Yep. I could said about a lot of things in SMRPG, and that's definitely one of them.
I don't think I've ever. I assumed it was like a palette corruption or something, so I just assumed it wasn't even real.
Oh,
Bunt
no, he's-
has a star.
Oh, I
One
forget
hit.
what his name is.
Wait, hold up. I know that.
Do we know where all the stars are now?
I think I know where most of them are. I'm still missing one. I think I'm missing one.
I'll see what I can do.
Shy Ranger, that's his name.
Yeah.
Is the guy that? Oh, there's 2 items.
I remember having to look up like guides as a kid because I was like, who the heck are you?
Yeah, he's got 43 speed, so yeah, you definitely want to slap something on Gino for that. Or Super Suit will do it.
Yeah, I did the super jumps first.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't do that as an 11-year-old. I had to be 26 before I could super jump.
This game needed like a content warning. You will be frustrated unless you're an adult. The little chat.
I'm just happy that like I've now seen a number of people like blind play it as an adult and still love it. So it wasn't just like, yes, it's not just nostalgia goggles.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends. Like, one of my buddies is playing it for the first time right now, and he's almost finished it, and I've been having so much fun watching his stream.
I have not yet played this game.
It's so good, Rezi. I mean, if you like RPGs, it's so
It's a really video game.
It's got a lot of nice features that like keep you playing and don't let you like just get into that habit of just like holding down the turbo A button that some RPGs eventually get into. Oh, there we go. All right, Birdo time. You still interested in water?
No, I left.
Okay.
I have a cape. I'm gonna be so safe.
It's a shame Melon's gotten kind of screwed on the item front. Well, the power front at least. Birdo at Birdo. So very vanilla.
Looking like my game right now.
Definitely not going to work out for her. Tanky Birdo. Hit that timing one day. Just not today.
Can I get a Steam locomotive emoji in chat right now?
I was gonna say. Any steam locomotives in chat.
any Steam locomotivers?
We've always got those great Hypemote ones. I got a Oregon Trail one.
Melon has Roomkey and Yoshi's Island one. Okay, you already got that one. Right? Yeah, you got Roomkey.
Yeah, I got Roomkey one. I'm fighting Birdo.
Oh no, I got a bonus game.
Bonus games are good. They give me flowers.
Oh, okay.
So like, a shame.
I live beside a subway train yard, so all the train sounds I hear are very different and very high-pitched.
Oh, that's much worse.
Yeah, but I've been living here for 5 years, so I don't even notice it anymore.
I also live down the street from UPS's global hub, so I have 300 airplanes a day to fly directly over my house from
Oh
like
gosh.
very low, probably as low as it could possibly be.
There's a box over here, isn't there? Yeah, that's it. Should check my equipment again. It's been a while since I've looked. Heal shell. Nope. Nothing better than that. Just work pants. They're always the best. Somehow.
It's just too good.
They are. They're just too good. See this
Speedrunner
guy?
problems.
Oh, I just got a message, didn't I? No.
I'm just gonna fight that dang thing.
You did just get a message.
Roomkey and Yoshi's Island 5? What is that?
I think I have the room key. I used the room key.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, it was one that Melon had, so I was just like, this is why I keep this is why I keep the stream up now. Uh-oh.
Is Melon gone? Oh,
Still here.
Melon back.
I'm still here. You guys hear me?
Yeah, your stream just started buffering on my side. Making sure.
I don't want that. I want that. Okay.
Oops.
That's again. I'm just gonna kill the fan. The fan has gotten me twice. I'm just not gonna let him live.
Catch me left-righting through all of Tubular because my controller is epic. This dragon coin is terrifying.
Looks so much faster than any time I've ever done that. I need to learn that.
I'm zooming. Ah! I'm dead.
There we go. No more forks.
Sports.
Sporks would be better.
I got totally John Maddened in the middle of that level.
It's kind of amazing how just dangerous chucks are in comparison to so many other things in that game.
Right.
So unpredictable.
Whoa. Okay.
So speaking of psychopath data for these monsters, so when you normally psychopath them, you get little weird messages, but in the randomizer, you get information about like their weaknesses, and what status ailments they're able to be affected by. But there was an article in the Legends of Localization recently about what the intent of some of the weirder messages were, because apparently they're all like Japanese 90s and 80s pop culture references that just were not remotely translatable.
Oh yeah, I think I remember reading that a while back.
It was very interesting.
Yeah, that was cool.
Got chainsawed.
Did you ever end up buying something with frog coins, by the way?
I did. I got a quartz charm.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind getting more. I'm gonna die in this fight because Corona hurts. Or not Corona, this is Chainsaw. It's like Corona, but different.
Is that going to be the disease of 2021?
Definitely. Chainsaw coming to a continent near you.
That doesn't sound good.
Wow, Bowser lived after all that. Can I run away? No, I'm dead. Good news, I saved like a minute ago. So. Not gonna lose much. Oh, I hope my internet didn't just go down. Oh no, that's the restreamer. I'm good.
Yeah.
No biggie. Sure. Yeah, those happened since last time I saved. Really need to put a checkpoint marker in there to say when I last saved. Alright. Got a star incoming. Don't try to make any very careful jumps. It's very short though. Does that star just turn off?
There's no floor on this door.
That is indeed a very short star. It ran out like the second I hit an enemy.
I don't even know why it's there. You can only hit like 4 enemies. It's the silliest thing.
Is there a reason that the door in Lemmy's castle does not have a floor?
Yeah, that might have been an item.
I saw that earlier. I was like, I guess we don't go in there.
Yeah, I was worried about that one actually happening, and it did. So, but there's no possibility of an item beyond that. That's the really good news. Bad news, of course, is you don't get the midway.
Yeah.
Ooh. Darkstar hurts.
Oh,
Nice.
can confirm.
Way to kill myself at the very end of Lemmy's castle with no midway. Huge gaming move.
Definitely giant brain.
No.
It's the heads, they're just bobbing. Oh, this is gonna hurt. 3 of them get to go. Darkstar and Flame. What a combo.
Ow.
Wait. Have any? No, I do not. I can't revive Mario. Probably should have done something smarter there. I'm gonna go for it. No, I did not get my star rain good.
Yeah, it's a huge brain TJV.
Well, they spread the hurt. That's all that.
I actually did try and do that, Rezzy. I got the P-switch, and I tried it once, and I was like, nope.
Ooh, okay.
Man, I am not getting a ton of stuff in these areas. Oh, no. I'd been avoiding the auto-scrollers until now, Redzi.
I had to play all of them in order, all at once.
First thing I'm going to do after getting out of this fight is go buy pick-me-ups. You lose Rezzy?
No? Am I?
Your stream apparently died on your end. Like Twitch is displaying the "you're not streaming right now" box.
Oh, there you go. You're back now.
OBS didn't even have any error.
Must be Twitch. Looking away at the wrong time. Okay.
Whoa! That was a really weird goalpost in Forest Secret area.
Man, Rami Jr.'s got all the answers. Alright. Mary's kind of plateaued. I wonder if I should have gone with Malo. Let's consider the Malo, since Mario keeps just dying. Pretty beefy. Can you equip good stuff? Good stick's pretty sweet. Attack Scarf. Yeah, I think this might be a no-brainer.
Nice. Can anyone good wear it?
Malo can. I'm going to give him a tryout because Mario's not really scaling the way he used to. How did they expect the kids to find that guy? And I just got a Jinx belt. And a lazy shell.
Oh my god.
This place was just a place to be. What is this?
So, where is this? Where are you finding all these?
I just found this all in up in Nimbus Land. Yeah, I don't need frog coins anymore. I don't think. Unless I want a second coin jar.
Get some water?
Actually, yes. I'm right by some water. It's not water people think about in this game, but it's one of the convenient little spots. We're in the water. We should be in water. Yeah, it says water.
What?
Oh, he jumped out. I forgot he can't stay on the hot spring so long. That was not a smart move on my part. Get you some real water.
I was in a water level,
Oh.
and my water just left, and I fell into an abyss.
Oof.
I was literally,
All right,
I'm literally in Soda Lake, and like my water just disappeared. I was so confused.
Let's get Melon his water, and then we'll go forward. I might.
Do I need to like make sure I'm over land? Like,
well, it's not going to help you unless you think you can do the whole thing without water.
I mean, once you get, I think it just like reverses it.
No, it turns it off forever.
Oh, no.
So, how about this? Let's just get Melon past that part, and then you'll have to start
Do
over level.
Do it. I'm gonna ride one of these torpedo Teds.
All right.
Wait. Wait. Let me see if I can. Let me get to. There we go. Let's go.
All
You
right.
can jump in water.
Cool. Jumped in water. I can jump out of water when you're over something and want to ride something.
I'm ready. Whenever.
All right, let's go.
Oof.
No. Is he having internet issues?
Oh no. There's just too many fish.
Yes.
Dang. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we got the back path.
Did you get what you needed, by the way, Melon?
Yes, thank you.
Nary a pick me up to be seen. I go back to Mary more for those. Look at that. RomHack Race is adapting on the fly. Gotta admit, the being able to switch directly from like 4 to 3 is an incredibly sexy feature. This isn't the place with the head pick-me-ups. Crap. Where did I see those?
The internet exists again.
Hooray!
Hooray!
I guess I
Does
should
he-
go save somewhere.
Does he have to reboot his game or anything?
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
need to save and reboot.
Okay.
But, like, he's at a point where it's very unlikely he's going to run into a item.
So, Totem Melon is in Bean Valley Piranha Plants.
Oh, I can get that.
Yeah, so that would be in the bottom right pipe.
Bottom right pipe, okay.
I think that's the only other item. No, it's either right where like the boss is, where normally I think a red essence is, or bottom right.
Okay, those are easy to get to. Crap, where did I leave those pick-me-ups? One of these stores sells them. I swear it was Marymore, but I didn't see it. Always the problem with the randomizers is finding the exact item you need sometimes. I should have given the old man back his wallet. Oh, got a triplet pen. All sorts of cool stuff. And I'm out of inventory space. Froggy drinks are kind of obsolete. I'm never going to use these. These aren't useful. Okay.
Red Melon is in Mushroom Way 1. We already know.
Is there another shop I didn't check? Checked Rose Way. Maybe it got lost in the middle there. Check Mary one more time. Try and make actual progress here.
I've got 6 exits left.
I know. I was like, we should get an actual vanilla speedrunner.
Yeah, I did not balance this with an actual vanilla small only speedrunner in mind, but it's worked out really well.
Oh no, my green switch is gone.
Oh yeah, your stuff's gone. Let me fix that. Green switch, power, red switch. There you go. You're all back.
Thank you.
Think I can get a cape in here?
All right.
All I need is a cape.
So one of
Wait,
these,
it's over here.
oh, these are all gone. Ah, no.
There it is.
I'm confounded. No, I bought them. I just don't know where. Just gotta be more careful, I guess. Yeah, let's go and get Melon an extra power up. I hate these bees. Must be a good time to go grab that. Let's see how Malo plays. Yeah, I like Malo. I think Malo's pretty good. I will take a Malo that does 400 damage to these kind of moves.
Sure, Mallow is happy hearing you say that. He
I bet.
hasn't heard that in a while.
He has his moments, you know, like giving other characters better spells. But yeah.
All right.
Okay. That's not that one either. Gotta fear the Malo. He's hungry for vengeance and salmon.
Hey, I finally got top secret.
Nice.
And I can use at least a third of the items.
All right, clowns. This will be quick.
No items, though.
Let's try out our brand new Malo. Get 200 on him. I'll take it.
So I want to fly over levels, but now do I also need to be checking for moons?
There might still be some. I don't have a good tracker. I probably should have figured that out too, but I think for the most part I'm happy with items. Unless no, I got all the progression items I need. So
we can get you some coins.
the coins are nice.
Oh no, I can't get 96 unless I get Yoshi. This is so sad.
You never found out where.
All right, Rezi, you got to spend the rest of your time tassing it out. We all know how this has to go down.
Well, there might be a way to do it with Cape. I was only thinking small. I don't even remember how you do the secret with Cape. No Yoshi, if you can.
Uh-oh.
That would be cool.
I highly doubt it's human viable. Oh shoot! Okay.
I probably should have healed him.
Yeah, you'd have to go under the level somewhere and fly under lava, grab the key, and then fly back out.
That seems highly probable to be likely to be able.
We're on it.
Can I just spring clip in, Umar? Yeah, how am I gonna get out, Umar? How am I gonna get out?
Royal syrup. It's a nice item, but not what I need now.
I can't even go get an orb to get like a fake 96th exit. It's just so sad.
I can't find Melon's box. Is it gonna be one of these like pipes with the piranha plants in them?
Yeah, so it'll either be the far right one.
Okay.
Or the bottom right one. So there's two on the bottom.
All right, I'll go try those out.
Yeah, those are the only two pipes that have like items that would be randomized at least.
I guess Box Boy's also down here. That'd be a good thing to check since we still don't know where the third one is.
Yeah, it is a
Why
box.
did that magic Koopa spawn so early?
I didn't want poison gas. Crap.
Yellow Mouse is in Bowser Keep Moving Platforms 3? How many of my things are in Bowser's Castle?
I guess at least two.
But that's just P switches. You don't even have to pay attention to that. Or Switch Palace, you don't have to pay attention to that.
Yeah. We've pretty much gotten past the point where Switch Palaces would matter a whole lot.
I suck at Larry. Oof. Whoa! What is this? Alright, I got a big message box when I killed Larry. The whole background has turned red, the bottom of the screen is gone, and the box is empty.
I should have banned that level. All right. I would.
What do you need?
What level are you in?
Larry's castle. I think it's vanilla Larry's.
No. I mean the overworld level you're in.
Castles.
Yeah, I think it's actually Larry's castle. I swear, like half of my levels were all vanilla location.
I have a seed in Vanilla Dome 4.
Oh, it's the same message.
Yeah,
There isn't. I'm the only dev, and I don't have any. I don't know what my release schedule is going to look like. I'm going to take a nice break after this because I've been working really hard on it.
Rezi,
But we'll see about what we can do.
that message box should say Rezi has punch glove in blue switch.
Ah, well, I already did that like an hour ago.
If you're talking about like SMRPG randomizer in general, then no, there's no release dates. It's just whenever we feel like making stuff. No, I didn't help him with this. Like, he and I are both on the dev team for like
That's true.
SMRPG Randomizer
plays
as
a
it
lot
exists.
I wouldn't say it was a one-man team. Oh, Box Boy had a star. All right, cool. I know exactly where I need to go now.
Nice.
I did have some help. I won't deny that there's been a few other people who have helped with development, bizarrely enough. Ribbit Stick. This was not the one. I've gotten so many Ribbit Sticks. Some of them did not know they helped. I just basically stole their code.
Oops.
They are, however, credited. And Fiskbit also, Fiskbit and SniJ and TJB actually all get like helped write code that got in here credit. And GF, whose name is spelled DJEF, also contributed by helping me understand how to do EX animation. So.
I hate X animation.
Oh, I actually thought it was kind of pleasant when I used it, but I don't think I used it the way most people would have. It just basically makes the moon show up or not.
Ah.
So I don't need anything here. I'm happy to go into my boss gauntlets. I'm just not looking forward to walking back out of the other boss gauntlet.
Arisen, if you're talking about like the just like standard SMRPG randomizer, then yeah, Pat and I are both on that team, but we're also not the only people who work on that rando, and that rando just gets developed whenever somebody on the dev team has free time and feels like making something, basically.
Yep. Also, Melon, I got you a power-up totem.
Ooh, which one?
Well, you get another one. I think you already had Embiggening. I think that should be your second one.
Yes.
Yep.
So that both fire flower and feathers, or just one?
Yeah. No, just that one. Just you don't have access to Cape. All right, and my USB broke.
Oh no,
Oh.
that's not good.
Fine, I'll fix it. Oh wait, no, crap. I didn't save after beating Box Boy. I am not losing progress. I'm glad that was foreseeable. So yes, unlocks it for another player. Exactly. Complete with the exclamation part, the question marks, and caps. That's how it works. Over the internet, using actual SNESs, using mostly real hardware, the SD to SNES, now FX Pack, since we need to have proper branding for these things.
I'll never get used to calling it that.
It's like I saw the list of names they considered, and it's the best of a bad situation.
It's fair enough.
The other names were far worse.
I didn't know that FX Pack was the new SD2 SNES until like a week ago. I was wondering what the hell everyone was talking about when they said FX Pack.
It's not even like new. It's just, it's the same dang thing, just rebranded because of a law, because they were involved in some sort of lawsuit, or were told don't use the SD brand.
Oh,
So.
fair enough.
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah, I
they
think I
got
got a
told
CND.
you're not allowed to use SD cards. Like SD cards are branded.
Interesting.
You know, I could do wiggler jumps. I got a cape now.
It's true. You could.
I'm not.
There we go. Everything's looking better now. We replay a couple. Oh, oops. I made a slight clicking error. Earthmelon,
Oh, yes?
if you could restart your thing after you save next,
All right, I can restart it right now.
or you could just enjoy having fire flower, I guess. Nah,
I'll restart it.
I'm like sitting here trying to think of all the fake extra exits you can get in this game, and they all require Yoshi. So I guess this is a 95 exit run.
Let me know when you've got it reset, and I'll replay the right things.
But
I
do
don't
we
think I've
know if
played
Rezzy got all the moons?
It did say how many items you have. Maybe I should have added an item counter to the game instead of other counters somewhere.
I think on mine
I'm
it
back
said
in.
3.
All right, cool.
I don't think I've done Bowser front door with cape in like legitimately 3 or 4 years.
You're set up again, Melon. Back. It just keeps going. This is one of those things I never knew about as a kid. Quite literally, until I saw one of your like most of the things run, Pidge. I didn't even know this whole section existed.
Oh yeah, I don't even remember when I learned
Dude,
about this.
it
It was
blends-
fairly recent.
It blends into the background really well, so no one ever sees that section.
But even more so on a CRT, that brown and red, like red just
Yeah.
bleeds like nothing else.
Plus,
Like,
it's
you
like
can-
it's at the very bottom of the screen, and like it never scrolls down or anything. So like, there's no indication that something would be down there.
Yeah, just ridiculous. They must have been playing like really nice CRTs when they were developing like those like whatever ones. Anyway, star incoming. Oh, never mind. That's not a star. That's a mushroom.
Those top
Oh,
quality mid '90s CRTs.
Like the fancy ones that take in RGB and stuff.
That's what I got.
No, that's not it. Dang it! I keep forgetting that I have not been to Barrel Volcano recently enough. This one is it. There's a star.
Oh no, I can't pick up my Mecha Koopa anymore.
My CRT sadly bit the dust recently.
Ah,
F.
that's always just so sad.
Pour one out.
Oh no! Wait.
So I didn't know about that Barrel Volcano room, and also because I'm not very observant, I didn't know about the room behind the wall of boxes right before the hide-on room in Sunken Ship. But somehow I did find fertilizer entirely on my own as like a 7-year-old that just liked walking into walls.
I think I did too, actually.
Oh, I got you the yellow switch, Rezi.
Thank you.
I know it's what you always wanted.
I've been waiting for it all day.
No. I gotta
Over
hate
here
those
trying
houses.
to die in Bowser really hard or something.
Hey, you get a shed key.
I might head there, pick up some slightly better armor, and then head out. And go to Bowser's Castle and just get it done.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh.
clearing out Choco Island. I've cleared everything else, so.
This is the worst Bowser fight performance. Oh no. I'm
Doesn't
just
even
throwing
matter.
for content. It's okay.
Oh, I know what happened. They got shook by the weird stumpet critter, and then they got stuck there. I was looking at these little like the little mole-looking guys, and one of them was just kind of chilling on the ceiling, and I'm like, oh, why'd that happen?
I beat the game.
What
GG,
a
thank you
gamer.
for playing.
Yellow melon is in.
I hope you had fun.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
GG.
You said yellow melons and forest. I think I already got your yellow switch. So all good. Yeah, there's nothing else. You beat the game. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing my game. And so yeah, if you want to be done and you want to hang out, that's fine. If you want to just be done and get off stream and get off call, you can do whatever you want.
Might sit for a minute, but I got some work and sleep to do also.
Totem
things-
Mouse is in Nimbus Land shop. Think you
I
got
can't-
that one?
I don't think I got that one.
Nimbus Land shop, Totem Mouse.
Yeah, I guess there was a box in Nimbus Land shop. I just didn't notice.
Oh yeah, behind the guy on the left tallest.
All right. I will
That'll
take.
be easy.
I
mean,
once I get
I
out of this,
I got cape, so it's not that big a deal. It's just fire
true.
flower, but
once you're at 2, it's pretty superfluous to go to 3 unless you're really excited about fire flowering something. So I did consider scaling it the other way, but I figured that, especially with worries about unbeatability, having cape around was a good call. Not running into a 4th one of these.
Hey there, can I jump in with a quick donation?
Please.
I have had it.
Yeah. Hi, it's me, Glitchcat, hanging out here watching the show, having fun. We have 74, I cannot talk, $74 from Darkenine with a really nice comment. It says, I'm in awe of the technical marvel of this SMW/SMRPG Multiworld. What a great way to end the event. GG, y'all. And that's going to
Thanks.
bring our total up to a nice even $5,569. But if you have a bit more, there's still $5,569.69 and many other fun numbers out there too. So send us some messages and just get comfy. Thanks for watching.
I was a big fan of the meme number 37, but I don't get to use it quite as often. Right. And I buy pick-me-ups. I can buy flower jars. I'm actually rolling in cash.
Oh my god.
So thank you.
That was brutal. I'm just chilling in YI2. And there are moles here, and I'm used to being able to just run past the moles. But it's on a different sub-level, so they keep coming up and hurting me.
Those moles are
Melon
weird.
has feather and red switch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It was so long ago. I think I'd sold it.
No.
There we go. Onward to Zardragon. And the bridge before Zardragon, which is the worst.
Is there... I can just...
In a row, exactly. Only 2 of them. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Should pop pretty... Maybe this one said no defense. Apparently don't want to act either. Like normal fireballs, they don't actually attack you, they're just kind of nearby. I swear in other parts of the game, I think maybe these donut platforms actually cheat and kind of lock you on, but not right here.
Yeah, they are different in different parts of the game.
Ooh, look, a Goomba Swarm. That's awesome.
Like, for instance, at the end of Land's End, they will, at the end of Land's End, they lock you on, but like not in Bowser's Castle.
Interesting. I wonder why they chose one versus the other. I guess probably because the cost of failing in Bowser in Land's End is so much higher. You gotta go all the way back. You know what I'm happy about? Not having to go to Land's End.
In Land's End is partially because of the minigame that you can play there, where the more you bet, like the harder the obstacle course becomes, and then the lock in step turns off.
Yeah.
I ever got. Well, that would explain everything.
We have another $22 donation from Alimony who says, Eldad Cloud. Need some Eldad Clouds in chat.
Oh, those are always so pleasant to see.
Mouse has Happy Shell and Yellow Switch. Thank you, game.
How did you determine like what hints it was going to show? What decides like the distribution and what hints get generated?
So hints get generated for every item. So I first oh my, Peach died. The first sort of swing at it is I figure out which items will go where. And then after I determine which levels are already rolled, that's the next step. I determine where the messages will go, because there's some levels that just can't have messages. As we saw earlier, was like Iggy's Castle, probably shouldn't have a message. Anything that uses mode 7, because there is no layer 3 to show the message box on. At least they removed the layer 3 graphics or something. Someone who knows more about the intricacies of the game could tell you better. But you don't get to use that part anymore.
So, do levels that typically have moons still have moons?
They can be moons, but an awful lot of them were turned into stars. Or, sorry, coins. Turned into coins. So there are like the steps that are required to actually make this work are somewhat ridiculous. And one of the very first steps is creating the random, one of the next steps, creating the random world, but also fills the world with these things. Because I'm not certain where I want to place them yet. So just because I went through these various phases where there's not enough information, it makes it a little bit challenging to do exactly what I wanted to.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I should like double check some of the levels that I know have moons.
I mean, it could be a moon or it could be any coin in that level. So it could kind of go either way. and that's the big problem here. And I will probably try and fix that one in the near future. But like the actual graph allocation stuff is just the hardest part of this particular endeavor. I have made many terrible decisions here. Let's see if Malo can just bring it home. Always forget that it's hidden as the one that reacts whenever you... Oh, crap. Well, that fight's going to be hard. In retrospect, leaving that in was not smart. I might need a new strategy. Because knockout just kills you. That's all it does. It just outright kills you. It can miss. I'm not certain what the criteria for missing are, but please give it another try.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just clear out Valley of Bowser, and then I'll go back and double check the levels that have moons in vanilla, just in case we've missed an item.
That seems like the right way to go. I don't need other good solutions. Yes.
Did it
Not
use
letting-
knockout as like a turn spell or a counter spell? Oh, probably a turn spell, I'd
Turn
imagine.
spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this one is toast. Crap. I don't know where I left my dang pick-me-ups, but I need some. Alright. Let's try and get through the get to die. Oh, there we go. Perfect. D23 on Bowser for some reason.
Wow.
My goodness.
Do I want to reset the fight?
Totem Resi. That'll be helpful.
I'm sure he'd be glad to get it later. And yeah, this was designed so that like dropping out was not a big deal. So it's not a problem that he's done playing, especially since we're really close to the end for everyone else. Just get the dang. I'll put that in. Dang, pick me up.
No!
How does Super Jump do against Haydn? I know he's definitely weak to jump.
I mean, he usually is, but it's been rolled, and I don't.
Oh,
Actually,
yes,
what?
you're right.
So I really think the best thing to do is just not mess up my timing on. Actually, because knockout. Oh wait, hold up. I know what to do here. We ditch Bowser.
Failed hard.
Listen, we don't need to talk about it.
Ditch Bowser, interesting.
So if I switch Bowser up for Mario, at least I have a comeback. And I forgot I picked this up, and let's see if you can equip it. You can't equip it. Can Peach equip it? No. I picked up one of these. Can anyone wear this? Really? Someone has to be able to wear this thing. I really wish I hadn't paid money for it. I need to pay better attention to these things. Okay, so that doesn't help, but I still have that. Maybe if I give Peach the Quartz Charm, maybe if the Quartz Charm flies out of my inventory. She can't wear the Quartz Charm. If anything to protect against instant death, you can wear the Signal Ring and the Safety Badge. I want the guy with comeback having the Safety Badge.
Does
I
knockout
think that-
perform instant death?
I don't know. I've had like random, like maybe this helps sort of superstition, but I don't know.
Oh, I guess we're about to find out. Because I think that instant death usually doesn't show a damage count, but I could be wrong about knockout because it's not in the original game as a spell that anyone uses outside of the... Well, you know, he wrote the feature.
So the thing is like there's a checkbox on any given spell, what it does, and one of the options is display that damage number. And I think this is the only one that uses it.
Oh, okay. I actually never realized that.
It's way out there, so it doesn't like show up often.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't have that much HP. I just need to keep someone alive. Keep many people alive. Alright, but 280. It does tenths of damage every time poison goes. This is fine.
It just sucks that he counters physicals.
Yeah, I'm not terribly advantaged in the magic realm here, but at least with 3 people, maybe knockout won't kill all of them, and hopefully won't kill Mario. And of course, we always have the out of just go get me a lot of points, so we can level up to ridiculous heights really quick.
Just let me know.
Did what?
So just let me know. I'm ready.
If I fail this one again, I think it's time for that.
I do have to. Maybe I should go look now because I don't remember which level it is.
Not a bad thing to do since we are kind of dragging our feet on the SMW side right now. Okay.
We're gonna go make sure we remember what level that is.
Okay, 140. We're bringing him down. Just need to get lucky.
Is this something I need to focus on?
Just more XP is always good. I mostly need to focus on actually blocking these hits because these are one of the few things that could hurt me. Yeah.
I think it's better than this.
Oh, please? Nope. Crap.
Oh, that sucks.
It was close. Not close enough. Wonder where in the script it does that. It's a terrible level up. I wonder. Oh, Gino, I don't care about.
So if Bowser doesn't die to knockout, what is the rationale behind not bringing him into the fight?
Well, the reason I'm not, the reason I have Peach is because she has Group Hug, which I guess is not doing me a whole lot of favors here. And the reason I have was getting Mario was because he has Comeback, which is one of the only things that can really revive me. So I don't have any friggin' pick-me-ups. I can't find them. I guess there's always pick-me-ups in Marrymore, like if you go and stay in the inn. You've never seen Knockout? That's because it's a spell that isn't generally in the game. Since monsters got random spells assigned from the entire spell list, you can see Knockout, which is a interesting unused debug attack, which I imagine was used to test out death. Hopefully, if you play the game, you will never see it. If you do see it, something has gone terribly wrong.
At least I know I only need to look at red exits.
That's true.
Where is it?
I'm still kind of amazed at the ratio of like red exits to regular exits. It's you know, there's 96 exits and there's what, like 70 some odd levels.
That's pretty heavy.
Poison was definitely the way to go, though. I guess that's the other thing, is poison gives me a notion of how far I am in the fight, which is nice. Not required, but nice.
Honestly, we don't even know how much experience this will give you.
Well, I can sort of ballpark it. Let's see. It's I get 1 experience point for 75 XP for 75 score.
So a lot.
believe.
Okay.
I believe a lot is the right way of putting it.
Yes. Dude.
Man, knockout spell in Rando? No! I wrote it. It was so much fun. Though admittedly, it would have been smart to not have it in this one.
Where is it?
I do have an out in the event that this is just not going to work. So, we won't be stuck on this forever.
I guess you don't have any access to like red essences or anything?
Well, I haven't seen any yet, but I know there's pick me up somewhere, I just don't remember where. That's one of my problems. I wasn't paying enough attention to which store had what. There's always a lot of information to keep track of, and to add to the fact that I'm trying to run an awful lot of the other stuff. I'm making excuses. Doesn't actually matter. But I can enrich myself in stars rather rapidly. For both of the randomizers, in the event that like something crashed over there, or or something else happened, I had a way to get past it. So, worst comes to worst, we'll call this, pretend it was a 6-star run, and get past it. And go get the other star in XOR, because at least that's something I know will more likely work. There's fewer magic critters in that direction, I think, based on what I thought.
If you need to get past it, I can still...
Well, the problem is knockout, right? So
Yeah, I guess so.
if I can't get one of my dudes to live through knockout, then I'm only have a limited number of turns. I guess if I burn him down fast and if I get lucky enough, it might work. We'll try this. We'll try power leveling first. Really smart play.
If I can ever find it.
I actually might be able to do it this turn. He's at 89.
Wow.
Maybe next turn. I mean, he's at 89 in terms of poison damage, so that's not real damage, but still means something. Okay, big money, no knockout. Carney Kiss, perfect. Oh, he had 2 turns. That was scary.
Oh, yeah. Counter.
There we go. Defense up. I needed that the whole time. Alright, cool. No more
Very
fatalism.
nice.
We got it.
Okay. Okay.
Let's clear out the Goombas. And then run backwards.
Well, I'll go back to clearing out Valley Bowser then.
Oh, any other good AoEs here? Thunderbolt, go! Yeah, I really shouldn't have bothered with that. A bit late in the game for Thunderbolt. Yeah, we'll just hit them with sticks. We'll try to hit them with sticks. I do like this model. I just think he looks like Rocky. I like the America shorts. Alright, there we go. I'm to 2. And then there were 2. You know, I was down on Mario, but honestly, I'm thinking about bringing him back. Wait, no. Well, real Mario? It's hard to remember which character is which when you got so much swapping. Okay. So. Yeah, maybe it's time to retire Bowser. Mario, Peach, and Malo is the way to go. Right, I'm going to see what boss is up here, and if it's something wussy, I think it's a faster exit. Unless we can't tell because of the sprite not spawning. It looks like whatever it is something that does not have a well-represented sprite here. I guess that means I won't know. He just drops it. Okay. You know, given how hard that fight was, I'm just going to take the other way out. I don't trust what comes up ahead.
Yeah, if he's not, like, appearing in the corridor there, that means that it's a boss fight that has no underlings.
Gotcha. Some of those are not difficult, but other ones... I don't think, like, what I would really not want to meet at Axum Ranger. Just because it would be just a humongous amount of HP and magic. And very balanced, those Axum Rangers. They got everything going for them.
Yeah.
I just want to appreciate the shadow under Mario when you're trying to do jumps. Such a wonderful thing. Alright, there we go. Now I just need to find a pick-me-up. And go through Bowser's Castle. The last time I actually had to walk out of this place. Like, the volcano is a very long dungeon. And very few dungeons in this game require you to walk out of them manually. I don't think any of them do. I think all of them have quick exits. At least this one has a lot of down.
The only other one I can think of off the top of my head that you can't just, like, backtrack out of if you don't beat the boss is Forest Maze.
That's true. You can't backtrack?
No, you can backtrack, and I misspoke. It's the same deal as Volcano. Either beat the boss or backtrack forever.
Like, it'll use any dungeon where if you don't beat the boss, you don't end up leaving.
Of course.
It's a nice feature.
Yeah.
Because backtracking is a lot of fun. Everyone enjoys doing it.
Okay,
Best thing about Final Fantasy V is getting a time mage, so you never have to backtrack. If you're doing like a 4-job fiesta. Anyway.
think I'm at 95 exits.
All right.
Or 90. Yeah, 95.
Malo is a sleeper hit. We're using that.
So I'm gonna double check some levels and see if like there's items that I missed where there's normally moons.
Okay.
But if that's fruitless, I'll just go and be Bowser.
All right. That seems fine. Again, balancing for this is kind of tricky because it's very dependent upon how the randomizer decides to roll, and if like there had been a star in one of the other places I checked a lot earlier, it would have been a bit quicker. But having these are the worst two places to have just one star. Like, it can be great. You get like 2 stars in the volcano or 4 stars in Bowser's Keep. It can be nice and fast place.
It's pretty rough.
It's even the furthest boss, so. I was gonna go just grab Melon's thing really quick since it's on the beaten path, and maybe this is the place with pick-me-ups that I spaced on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that is out of the way. Thank you, game, for scrolling up. All right, you got another totem. You can use Fire Flower now.
Nice.
For Mouse, not you, unfortunately. Okay. Maybe it was Monster Town? Because I haven't checked Monster Town again. I just want a few pick-me-ups. It's all I need. Like, I feel like beating the game is well within my reach with what I have. I just need some pick-me-ups.
I really need to rewrite the pick-me-up distribution code. I don't think it works the way I wanted it to.
I have had mini seeds with no pick-me-ups.
Yeah, they're supposed to always appear in the end of the factory, but that's like kind of obsolete now that we have the bright card flag.
Yeah, like, I rarely want to go to the end of the factory now that that's an option.
Yeah.
Here's an idea. I have the shed key. Maybe one of these will sell me something good.
Oh yeah, the what's her name's item shop is normally can have some good stuff. The lady from Moleville.
Health food shop.
Yeah.
No, this is. Oh no, not to the mushroom guy.
No one cares about the mushroom guy.
You do if you run low level.
That's true.
You cannot pay me enough money to run low level.
I ran it once on my 28th birthday, and with that single run, at the time I got 3rd place on the leaderboard because I had like the luckiest run of all time.
That sounds like a miserable way to spend your birthday.
It was pretty awful, and but I mean, like, I do this to myself, right?
For anybody who doesn't know why low level is as awful as it is, you're only allowed to kill, get experience from 3 bosses total?
Yeah, you have to essentially, once you have access to gambling items like the Lucky Hammer and the Lucky Jewel, you are required to gamble your EXP away. Any boss that you have to fight, before you have access to those items, you can't get rid of that EXP, so you have to get it. So that means Mario is at level 3 for the entire game.
And that also means that every single boss you face, there is a 2/3 chance that you'll get experience and you have to reset. Every single boss.
If they have coins, it makes it even worse.
Yep, then it's 5/6 of a chance.
I don't know why people ever came up with that category. It just seems like a
So-
nightmare.
I can't
Well-
think of like a speedrun in speedruns. That's more miserable.
Wasn't that like one speedrun that takes like a week or 2 weeks
I mean,
to do?
yeah, but like that's just you leave your console on. You're not like playing for a full week.
I promised one of my friends from the OOT randomizer community that I would do another SMRPG low level when I hit 6969 followers on Twitch. But every time I stream OOT, I lose followers, so I don't think I'm ever going to get that.
Why has it been so long since I did a cape kill? I can't remember.
Should have put more pick-me-ups in my randomization. That would have solved so many problems. Things I've not had to do so far. Enter a song into Melody Bay.
I mean, would it get you anything?
Yeah, I don't think it gets me anything interesting at this point.
Yeah, I
Like,
was
it might
gonna
give
say.
it something, but I don't have to do it, and that's what matters most.
Yeah.
Nothing more infuriating like missing a line and having to wait for it to come back, or do the whole thing and come back. I have no idea where I bought a pick-me-up. I know I could buy them, but they're just gone now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I have Mario in one position. Maybe this will work out.
Oh, I got it. Nice, I got ball skip.
Nice.
Thought I didn't.
Alright, onward and upward. I mean, maybe I'm powerful enough it won't matter. I'm at an absurdly high level for the end of a RPG rando run. That's usually with an awful lot more weirdly skewed items. Finding a really good roll on an item can definitely change your luck. Especially if it's a common one.
Well, there we go. That's GG on my end.
GG.
Oh, Mario got the kiss.
Nice. You did it just in time for Mario to get kiss and not Booster.
Ooh.
Come on. Oh. The monster is confused. Such weird things you wouldn't see very often.
GG Mouse.
Thank you.
I have Elder Key in Castle 3.
I think I don't need the Elder Key. But we'll see. It's one of the nice things about this randomizer is the item graph is pretty shallow. And so you're never necessarily locked out of things too deeply. But you could roll a Nightmare Seed and have to like do everything if you got massively unlucky. The long chain of key items. May as well check these out. I got a mushroom. That must be guaranteed to roll you a frog coin because I have the no frog coins thing set up. All right, come on, Croco, be a buddy. Sell me a pick-me-up. He sells pick-me-ups. I'm gonna buy as many as I can. I don't need blue cookies. I don't need freshen ups. I don't need sheep attacks. I don't need mushrooms that are worse than nothing. Pure water. Pure water's fun. It's got like those weird interactions that are occasionally fun that most people don't know about. But for instance, you can pure water Zombone, and he does something interesting. It's not actually useful, but he does something interesting.
My friend who's like playing through SMRPG for the first time right now, he did that like in his casual playthrough against Zombone. Just because he's like, oh, Zombone is a skeleton and I have a pure water. I wonder what this will do.
Oh.
Makes perfect sense.
And I was like, oh my god, I'm so impressed that like this just happened. I'm really glad that he went for it.
It just makes such logical sense, and I never bothered doing it either. And it just, yeah, knowing that someone out there in the wild does it, makes me happy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I will call it. Join everyone in chat.
All right. Well, thank you very much for playing. Your XP gathering skills were helpful, and other Mario playing skills were also helpful.
Good luck
GGs.
finishing it off.
Thank you very much. And GG. There's a reason I said it to only require one Bowser door.
Yeah.
That is the best feature of the randomizer as far as I'm concerned.
That was my second contribution to the randomizer.
It is so good. One room down. Please be Nim. Oh no. Did I turn on the quiz randomization? Let's find out. Oh, and I asked him.
Oof.
Okay. Where did Link stay the night? Rose Town. What menu option appears when your fourth party member joins? Switch. Who summons Bahamut? That's Magic Koopa. That is the name of the cake you fight in Marymore. Bunt. With the moon over the day, my genius and Brawn are lost on these fools. Who's a cloud enemy in Lounge's End? Mokura.
Mokura.
Which is not one of Countdown's attacks. Older. How does Bowser taste? Repulsive. I didn't think I'd do that well at that. Those were the randomized questions.
I love that feature so much.
The funny thing is that when I implemented that, I was just thinking about doing the wishes, and then it was just so I got Mouse's Yoshi. Just got his Yoshi. only Yoshi I picked up the entire time, and we got that one room.
Nice.
And a super suit. Let's ditch the Mega Pants and see who can wear the super suit if anyone actually wants it, because hey, it's a super suit. Yes, please. That was the best room ever. I got the Yoshi thing and the super suit.
Nice.
I should have come here sooner. This is like the best area. Alright. At least this boss gauntlet is, in terms of proximity, very close to each other.
I remember
Menu.
you saying that that what you did for the wishes randomization could be extended to the rest of the game for like rebuilding all the dialogue, and that's also something that I would really like to investigate further.
Yeah, it could be done. The biggest problem is that like I don't know what space is being used in the ROM. So like
Okay.
I picked the random space, so an awful lot of the like extra stuff I put in takes up the space of like Maxim Rangers' dialogue.
Yeah, I actually started a project to map all of that completely, but it didn't get very far. We made a lot of progress on it, but it just kind of like fizzled out because, you know, volunteer work on a big project.
When it's also just a tedious thing, you've got to go and look at every single byte or every range of bytes and try to figure out what is using this and either debugger or lazy shell or whatever to find out.
Yeah, we were going like room by room, and just
okay.
like looking at all associated actors in that room and things like that, which should have, I think that extended into like related fights.
Ah, okay, that's cool.
I might try and see if I can like get some more work done on that because I've been just like putting it off for so long.
Yeah, I know a few SMRPG projects I've been putting off for a little while. I still have that script that almost extracts out all of the sprites correctly.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you about that. Oh man. But also, like, I totally understand that, like, that's a big project.
It's a big project, and I got pretty close, but the biggest problem I ran into is just the way this sprite system is just nuts. Like, most sprites in most games are just layout of tiles. It's a bunch of squares, right?
Yeah.
Mario RPG actually overlays a bunch of its tiles, its sprite tiles, in very unpredictable ways. If you've ever wondered why you run into so many sprite per scanline issues in Mario RPG, that's why. Like, he's not doing the kind of thing, but like the key example that I would think of when talking about that kind of weird animation thing they do would be, what's his name? The guy who rides Earthlink, or those two guys.
Cloaker and Domino?
Cloaker and Domino, because Cloaker and Domino have a massive amount of just overlap in their sprites, just constant overlap. Bizarre. All right, so he doesn't take much damage from anything.
Well, if you ever feel like picking that up again, I would love to work with you on that, in terms of actually making new sprites for the overworld.
Yeah, it would be really cool to get that up and running. It's just a matter of being able to basically, it's the same problem with the dialogue, right? Being able to identify all of the sprite space and all of the tile space and all of the metadata space that needs to be identified so that we can reallocate and reuse and remove sprites. And there's a lot.
Well, that gives me some motivation to get back on the mapping train project I had going.
Yeah, that would help. Especially because if we want to add new sprites, definitely need to have access to some interesting areas. Because Mario's sprites are used for so much. Having new overworld sprites for people might run out of space. There is some unused space, but still.
I kind of figured that was going to be an issue, and yeah, it sounds like an interesting problem to tackle.
A lot of royal syrups. This is a good thing. You always low-key wanted to do a full-text edit of MSMRPG and remake the story. You could do that. Recently, Fedora Friday actually did something somewhat similar. He made Super Malo World, including Glitch Cat's cat, into the game. And edited the story in spaces. The thing I was most interested in when I heard about it was how a plumber's lament changed, because he's not a plumber, he's a cat. Cats don't really have the same sort of laments. I'm gonna let Mario take care of this. I think 600 damage Ultra Flames are the way to play it.
Part of the point in figuring out what is used where was also to figure out what we can take out.
I'm gonna guess there's a decent amount of stuff that could be removed or overridden.
Oh yeah,
there's
a lot.
This level is kicking my ass.
Dang.
That's also kind of why I want to get back onto the event script disassembler train, is so that it'd be easier to identify that stuff.
XOR is at XOR.
Oh lordy.
Well, at least it's a known quantity. I would help you out with some water, but I am not in a spot to jump in.
No, it's fine. It's these damn birds.
Implement water physics for the duration of Water Blast.
That would be so short. I think if I did that, I need to make sure I bring back the level flag, the water level flag, so that it doesn't just disappear forever.
Very few of my ideas are actually good.
Oh, I was given a lot of bad ideas by Fistbit. Some better than others. But his primary idea, his big contribution, along with Snijay's help, because Snijay wrote the initial code, was the Yoshi exploding. He took that code and fixed it up and made it very nice. And to answer Max's question, there is a partial disassembly. Nothing like what we have for Mario World. But there is a little bit of disassembly and a little bit of knowledge. There's a zip file on romhacking.net that has most of that included. Though every time I download it, I find it's missing the dialogue thing, and I wonder why. But either way, Max knows where I am. He can always ask if he needs the dialogue thing. So really, I should just not lose my copy of the dialogue explanation, but I think I'm also not needing it very much anymore. I've got most of that stuff baked into the randomizer. Is that it? Nope, that's Flame Wall. Gotta watch my logs. It's the problem with having them, you gotta watch them. Taking a long time for the left eye to come back. Really shouldn't have said anything. And yes, it was the left eye to me. It was the right eye to Axel. So here's the mystery for the age. The one I really want to know the answer to. Why Neo Squid?
I have no idea.
That's clearly not some sort of new squid. It's a mouth.
You know what? I'm gonna boot up my Japanese copy of SMRPG right now and look up his name.
It probably is just like sword mouth or something that makes sense.
Do I have any save files right at XOR? I should. I have like a billion prac saves for this game.
All right, there we go. We got our 7 stars. We've completed the legend thereof. And now, onward. To Bean Valley. I realized I forgot to actually unlock the casino. I walked out. But I got everything I need. I got plenty of pick-me-ups. I've got, I think, enough royal syrups. I have a Mario with a super suit. I think that's going to cover. Anyway, I had a plan to sort of like lock Bowser's Castle to being in go mode. And I'm really glad I didn't do that. Yes, I have the bright card. The idea essentially being just to make it so that you'd be required to do something. But honestly, given how fast everyone, and especially Rezi, got through it, it was probably good I didn't. But Rezi is also the world record holder of small 100%-ish, so... Yep, we're going on to Smithy. At least there's someone who actually tells you about this somewhere in the game. Because it's such a weird way to get to a casino. You think you'd have a big sign.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, actually I don't want to... When we change the event things, I really want to put a save point right outside of Great Guy's Casino. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Because, like, you're gonna go there and you're gonna want to save.
Yeah, I usually just go, like, to Monster Town and save, but, oh yeah, Land's End, too, that's a good idea.
Actually went to go to Monster Town, I just fat-fingered it and realized it worked. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Want to go to Smithy? No, I want to play Look the Other Way. Alright, let's go. Oh, I lost. Alright, he gets 1. Let's go to Smithy. This is another best feature of the randomizer. I love the end gauntlet, but sometimes you just want to finish.
That's another idea I stole from FF4 for Enterprise. They do that with the pass in Terraria. That's normally like just a dancing bar that you go to, and in the randomizer it's just a path right to the final boss.
Whoa, this is new. I've never seen the actual buttons get corrupted.
I've never seen that either. I'm also super jumping right now, so I'll have to look over in a second.
Oh, it's gone now.
Oh no! Just when I finish super jumping. This is a problem I have a lot in my life.
Proliferation of super jumping, preventing other things.
I need to do something, but I'm super jumping. Man.
Okay, let's bring her... I really should have him bring her back. Whatever. They'll be fine for another turn. You did it, Melon?
Got through it.
Shredder was not something I was hoping to see there. Shredder's one of those attacks that you just don't think is that dangerous until you are suddenly reliant upon all of these boosts.
Man, this turbo controller is fast. What the hell?
It's not for a group hug. Oh no. They rolled Chainsaw?
Yeah, you were right. His name in Japanese is literally just mouth.
Yeah, it's just so silly. There's no point in, Should've just called it the mouth. Like, left eye and right eye were fine. Nope. Ted Woosley, gotta be creative. Bizarrely creative. Just buy 16 red essences. I don't know if you saw, Mouse, but I did in fact get your Yoshi. I landed in just the right room for it. Let's try some magic since physical is not doing as much as I'd like, and maybe I'll get rid of the shysters. It's not bad. Right, chainsaw.
Yeah, even the Super Mario Broth blog just says, to this day, no explanation for this name was ever found.
How strange.
I could have just found this tweet instead of looking and going there myself, super jumping boomer, and remembering what that word in Japanese means. Making things difficult for myself all the time.
At least super jumping is easy. I understand you're quite good at it.
I'm okay at it. I had to do it earlier today on Kulex, like, in kind of an impromptu decision, for the marathon that I was, like, commentating for earlier, and I did not warm up at all, and it was awful. I was dropping at levels that I don't usually drop at.
That's surprising. But practice. Gotta get practice.
Yeah, but at least we beat Kulex. It was all good. It
That's
was just like a matter of not warming up and also me insisting on talking through super jumps just because like I just like to flex and talk through super jumps, and sometimes it works, but only if I warmed up beforehand.
It is very impressive, but it works.
One of these days when I'm running SMRPG in a marathon, I keep wanting to do this and then I chicken out last second. When I get to Johnny, I just want to say, so I'm going to be super jumping for the next minute and a half, which is just pressing a button over and over again. So this is a great time for donations.
I like it.
One of these days I'm going to do it. I've just been too chicken to do it until now.
Come on. At least his magic isn't scary. He rolled pretty low on that.
Oh, sorry, hey, I heard donations. I wanted to jump in. We don't have any to read right now, but if anybody had any last minute, late night, super comfy donations, we still have a little bit of time if you want to get that in. We're sitting at a very cool $5,522 and a very nice 60 cents, so thank you for that. Also, this run has been immensely comfy. I hope you have been enjoying this well.
Well, thank you, Glitchcat. For the shot. Guess you can't really poison a guy made of metal.
Yeah, that's, you know what? Pokemon types work that way too.
Yeah.
My best friend is playing through Pokemon like for the first time, and it's been fun just like watching him understand all the type matchups. It's like, oh yeah, I guess you can't poison metal.
Yeah. But apparently, Glitchcat's got a good idea here. Rust equals metal poison. It makes a sort of sense.
Wow, that does make a lot of sense.
I can see a whole new thing being added to Pokemon. Like one poison move that actually works. Or
well, that's going to be the meta in the next gen.
Or is metal that overpowered?
I have no idea. I haven't followed competitive Pokemon in any capacity for like the last 10 years.
Yeah, neither have I. It's a strange world out there.
I used to date a guy who was like super into it, but just the amount of time to invest in it was just like so over my head whenever I tried to follow it.
Well, not just investing in like learning, but like learning and then raising your Pokemon. You have to like breed them with these abilities.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I sit here speedrunning Mario RPG for the last 5 years. I'm talking about time investments. I don't know how much room I have to speak there, but at the time when I was like 22, that's kind of how I felt.
Even then, like, at that time you might have thought it was reasonable, but now certainly not. And I've never seen Smithy stick with his head quite so long. I must have a really fast group. Good, he's not broken. You'd be shocked at how often I say that. In general. Okay. Let's see.
Comparatively, I hardly ever said that when I was working on boss sprite replacements.
Boss fight replacements? Is that
No,
the
boss sprite replacements,
Oh.
yeah, the overworld bosses. Everything was broken all the time, and I kind of wish I had saved screenshots because there were some impressive things there.
Yeah, there's definitely been some interesting brokenness. I wish I'd kept some of like the nightmare creatures I made during the sprite thing. I had a inversion in layer priority at one point. And yeah, nightmarish.
That sounds wonderful.
It's really strange because you'd think the ones you start with you would draw first. No, it's the ones you draw. It's the last ones you draw first.
I have a friend who works for Mozilla, and she specifically like works on the Firefox graphics rendering engine, and she has an imager album full of all the things that have happened when she accidentally broke the graphics engine. And that's like where I got the idea, like, oh my god, I should have saved screenshots from when I was working on Overworld sprites!
Always the worst because you're never going to get that exact failure again.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
It's such a strange thing to say outside of like programming, where I want that failure again. No. Most people are very happy that their car doesn't crash randomly when they like open the door, but no, not programming. Okay, I can get away with this. I love the magic head. I still think he looks like a really strange rabbit. That's just me. And also there's a second face up there. Maybe there's a third face, I'm not really sure.
You'd love to see Magic Head in Randomizer, but if you see it in a speedrun, you're like crapping your pants.
That's fair, but if you see in a speedrun, you're so good at super jumps that it scares you to drop them.
If you see it in a speedrun, you definitely messed up super jumps, and your Geno is about to die. Like, even if he hasn't died yet, like, he is going to die.
Scary things. Alright. I think I'm stable, as long as this isn't bad. That's great, I love this spell. I don't know what it does. It kills Malo, that's what it does. I can live with that. Not sure Malo killing spells are really ideal, but you know, we'll take it. Yeah, I never actually knew what Good.
Do your party members have, like, vanilla stat trees, or are those randomized?
I think they're randomized, but I may not have done a very good job. One of the
Okay.
problems with having 51 like level ups in a row. It's really easy to not watch.
I was just curious because I thought, why would you want offense spells on Mallow? He's got the best magic stat, but yeah, they're randomized, absolutely. Oh, and also because I guess you spammed HP on him.
Yeah, I did spam HP. I didn't think Malo would be useful. I'm not really
Yeah.
regretting it. Yet having a lot of HP on him has been useful. You know what? We haven't done this yet. It's not like this run has gone long or anything. We gotta bust out the star egg at least once.
Yes! I live for this.
What happened? What we'll do? We'll randomize the number of wiggles they do. That's how we can make it longer or shorter.
I love it. I'm a big fan.
Or features that no one actually asked for.
Which means they have to be priority 1.
Exactly. It's always the fun stuff that like keeps you going on projects like this. You know, you've got to implement something silly.
Exactly.
Can you actually time hit those, or is it only things that have the stars that are time hittable? Or
It's
time
only
blockable?
only the stars.
Okay. Because I've wondered that forever. And hearing that it was the stars actually, like, was a humongous, like, oh, that's how this works moment.
Yep.
And it seems so strange to have something at the very end of the game that just doesn't let you do that after you've learned this skill the entire game. Especially because, like, he also has instant death anyway.
Yep.
There we go. We killed him in Tank Head. I don't usually see that one.
GG.
Ah. Alright. I'm not going to say that was a record for me, but 3.5-ish hours for a randomizer is actually pretty good for me. I'm not very good at this game. But
I
thanks to...
really enjoyed your.
No, that was it. Just thanks to my
GG.
comparators. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just about to say I really enjoyed your strategizing in Barrel Volcano. Like that was pretty high level.
Yeah, that was a scary, scary fight. I'm so used to randomizer to be able to plow, but go ahead, Melon.
I said
No.
GG.
Did you want to know what boss you ran away from in the volcano?
Sure.
Box Boy.
I think I'm happy with my decision. I love it. Putting the think on my cat orb. That's great. I love it, Jeff. Looks like someone's like holding up the cat orb now, kind of. Unfortunately, now Gino ascends back to the heavens, where he will never be in Smash.
Sad face.
I mean, I
On
guess
the-
there's still 5 more. You never know. But
Yeah, on the other stream that I was commentating tonight, I was asked about Geno and Smash, and I was just saying, like, I graduated high school in 2007, which was before Smash Bros. Brawl came out, and you better believe back then I was following Smash Dojo, like, begging for Geno to get into the game. Then I did the same thing again with Smash 4, and the same thing again with Smash Ultimate, so... Yeah, a girl can dream, right?
you dream. Just whether or not Sakurai wants your dream to come true.
Yeah, well, I mean, I played competitive Smash for 10 years, so the answer is definitively no, he does not.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta say, this is one of my favorite credit sequences of all time. Not just because, you know, Mario RPG credits are awesome, and not because, like, the text credits have been altered, but because of the boss overworld swapping.
Oh yeah! I spent absolutely a grand total of 0 seconds thinking about the credits when I wrote that feature, so it is delightfully broken.
Well, it's not delightful. Well, it's not even broken. It's just delightful. Like, I look forward to the Marymore scene the most. I want to know exactly who's the efficient and who everyone else involved is and who the audience is.
Well, when I say delightfully broken, I mean I paid no attention at all to making partitions work in there the way that I do when you're actually in Marymore. So that means if you get like the egg that represents Birdo, that egg is in 4 pieces and they're all scattered across the screen.
Oh, I guess I've never run into that one. That's awesome. Also,
Wow.
thanks for the raid, Spud. You got us at the very end. You know what? I think we should give Earthmelon a little bit of help. And by that I mean completely cheat. How do you feel about that, Melon?
Sure.
Here you go, Infinite Starman.
I love cheating in video games. That's why I speedrun.
Or, there you go. It's hard to see with the stream delay. I'm so glad I wrote this log thing.
I don't even like have words for how awesome this was. Thank you for inviting me to be on commentary, because this was just like the coolest thing ever to watch.
Thanks. Yeah, it was a lot of work, just getting all the pieces to work. And there were a couple times when I really looked at this and said, I might have to call it quits and cancel and run, like, quite literally the backup was Squiggles. I would ask Squiggles or someone to come over and would hook up both SD to SNESs on my couch and would just stream it that way. The old beta I made in the first place, which is nowhere near as cool. So I'm glad it all worked out. And aside from the internet crashing and my USB connection breaking, no major crashes. So fact, that's what I probably should have asked the category to be is no major crashes. Oh well. Not appearing in this run, Fuchsius and Tarkovsky. All right, here it is. I think it's the red one.
Who do we have here?
Ooh. All right, I could see this working out. It's for a few years. I think Valentina would be a fine officiant. She can't be worse than Dodo. And then there's that Yoshi. I don't know why, but he terrifies me.
Feels good, man.
I can't explain why this one scene is so different graphically than everything else. I don't know why they did it. And now for the credits. One of the best credit sequences and the only appearance of Luigi in this game. There he is, enjoying my lasts.
He was on vacation.
I mean, he could have gone to Yoshi's Island and hung out.
He's got better things to do.
He could also, like, randomly have Luigi show up and exclude all of the Luigi wishes. Like, put him as an NPC in Yoshi's Island or something. Complete useless feature.
Useless, that means we have to do it.
Yep. I still think I should make that one wish that I wish there was a star here, contingent upon whether or not there is actually a star there. I had something similar in like the very first version of the quiz randomization where it asked you what flavor is the cake at Marrymore. And depending upon whether or not the palette flag was, depending on whether or not it had been rolled randomly, it would give you either, the correct answer would either be chocolate or vanilla. So
that's incredible.
It got simplified when Darkmaster Fleck decided to rewrite a little bit of that. And of course, now that if you turn palette on, it's always on, makes it a lot less fun. But
that was not intended. I don't know why it's always on, because like I didn't mean for it to be. I put the chocolate cake in because Eleanor asked me to, and then I just messed up the code, and now it always applies.
I thought it was on purpose. I just assumed if palette was on, you get chocolate cake. Because chocolate cake is delicious.
I think like eventually it became on purpose because I never fixed it and forgot that I was supposed to fix it, but yeah, that is a thing that I could fix. I think it was supposed to be like a 50% chance.
Go figure. Yeah, because I thought it was. I thought that's what the code said at one point, but...
Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. I can't remember my own code. I barely remember what I coded like a week ago at my job.
I understand this. I have... there's so many... I have enough... I would say I have at least 30-ish code windows open right now, involving the Mario RPG randomizer, the SMW randomizer, my randomizer, all of the frameworks and assorted code I need to look at to figure out stuff. There's just so much code in the world.
That is the most relatable thing I've heard in a while.
Yeah, we're still going, Louis. We're just still going a little bit further.
Foxboy has
the game gave Earthmelon permanent star, so I think he's gonna rush this, and then I'll turn it off when he gets to Bowser, because you know what happens when you have a permanent star at Bowser? You can't beat Bowser. I've learned that one the hard way. If you jump on a Mecha Koopa, it just dies.
Here we go, randomizer credits.
Randomizer credits. That laugh attack.
You and Swinch worked on this.
Yeah, well, Swinch went and did all the hard work. I just took what he did and then Pythoned it up, so it wasn't just a one-and-done thing. I also made the underscore. I'm still very proud of my underscore.
I'm very thankful for that.
The underscore will be seen more than once in this entire thing.
I will never get rid of my underscore, ever. I've had it for 20 years, it's not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, and also the reason you're on your own page is because after fitting the entire page as dense, the last page as dense as I could get, I looked at your name and just said no, and just gave you your own page.
Well, don't I feel special? So these are all the people. These are the people who were helping me figure out like what is actually being used in the game, and we actually got pretty far.
Anyway, I added a little bit here. Now I'm thinking the SMW randomizer that Author Blues and Kaizo Man made, because I totally used it. Here are our
Oh,
players:
yeah, nice.
MrMightyMouse, Earthmelon, Rezi, and me. And thank you to
Awesome.
Squiggles, Snyder, Fistbit, TJB, and DJF for all sorts of random support, even though TJB is not aware he did anything. And thank you. A message from the RHR team. I was given this right before the run. Hack Attack, Pride Pog, You Matter, play more ROM hacks. Not just Kaizo ones, not just Mario World ones, all sorts of ROM hacks. And that's it. There isn't
Sweet.
anymore. I still think the castle looks like Disney World. I
It
think they
does.
literally ripped it off.
It does. Oh my god. I have thought that.
It's just too similar. Maybe one day I'll figure out how to remove the
Oh, that
end
was odd.
test from here, from scrolling up. But, oh, the scrolling? Yeah, it does that. I never figured out how to fix that. I also never investigated how to fix that. After I realized it didn't crash, I just said, nope, that's fine. You know what? Do you want a chance to go through the front door, the back door, really quick? Because I have another mitigation that you could use for that.
Sure.
Okay. Let's at least give Earthmelon a fighting chance here. All right, get out of that level as quick as you can. And
All right, I'm
now,
out.
so this is one of the mitigations I was worried I would use. Now the world map is unlocked. You can walk anywhere. This is one of the mitigations. So like you walk left from where you are, you can just walk the grid. It doesn't look right, but it should work. If it's not working, there you go. The end. This was the thing I stole from TJB that he didn't know I borrowed. This was a mitigation that if in the event that something started crashing, I could just quickly throw it in. And just say, walk past that level. So. Oh, I'm going to turn off stars, because you're going to need that. I'll turn it off in a sec.
You good for it?
Oh man, it's turned off, so be careful. Does it just unlock every event? Yeah. So there's a Carl script on my website that TJB wrote called 96 exits or something. Your code works, it doesn't even test. Well, we looked at it and I tried it out and it worked just fine, so it was perfect. The only change I made was to not turn on the Halloween bit, because I don't like the Halloween bit. So. Yeah. Anyway, I saw a bunch of questions about this becoming like a real product and stuff, and honestly, I would need to spend so much more time trying to fix an awful lot of the flaky stuff to make it work more than without someone like literally DMing this kind of thing and fixing up where things are broken. So, I don't know. This might be another thing I can throw in at marathons, but I don't know how easy it'd be to just hand it to other people and go, especially the Mario RPG code, which is just way too integrated into all of my systems. The Mario RPG code is basically like 8 or so Carl modules. So, yeah. And Carl, I'm using a local instance of Carl, so it's kind of hard to get that working remotely, which is why I rewrote everything in Uber ASM for the Mario World side. The good old hot Carl. Anyway, so like I should at least mention the build system, since we do have a little bit of time. For one ROM, it would pop open it would make a Mario RPG randomizer seed. It would pop open a web browser and automate it to make a SM World randomizer ROM. It would then extract data from that ROM, which was concatenated to the end of the ROM, because I needed a way to get the JSON back to me that spoiled which things were where. Then it would use Lunar Magic to extract all of the levels and copy the world map to a new base ROM, at which point it would also put the new levels into the base ROM. And then I did some futzing with it to fix up the world map and set up the EX animation and set up other stuff. And then finally I run Go for Popcorn Stew to insert the moon tile, and then run Uber ASM to include all of the code that takes care of everything else. So that's the build system, and that's why I'm not handing this to anyone anytime soon, at least one of the reasons. Concatenation worked. It's kind of hard to argue with something that worked, especially when trying to download 2 files was not working through automation. Oh yeah, and it always downloads it to my downloads directory, even though my downloads directory is set to my temporary directory right now. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, Gopher Popcorn Stew is a terrible name in that it doesn't tell you anything about what it does. But it inserts blocks. It's cool. There are setups like that, you believe. Yeah, there's an awful lot of bad code out there. And this is bad code. I fully admit that my build system is terrible. But it worked, and it worked once. And I think Earthmelon's got it. GG to Earthmelon.
GG.
Never gonna get sick of that cat orb with the hand on it. That is great.
All right, hey everybody. Hey, hello. Welcome to the very end of Hack Attack. Great job. That was really great. That's so super fascinating. Everybody played really well, and I mean, what can you say? You love to see it. That was amazing. Great job, Pat. Thank you for bringing us that tonight.
Yeah, thank you, GlitchCat, and thank you, Pidge and Earthmelon and Mighty Mouse and Rezi for all participating in this crazy experimental thing. And yeah, it's been great. Thank you for having me and us.
Thank you so much. Well, I guess my friends, with this this nice star and this sleepy background, that's it. That's the end of Hack Attack. We do have, I'd like to give you a little bit of a wrap up thing, but I'm going to keep it short because I know everybody would like to get some sleep and get some rest and hang out. But we do have Mr. Meham with our last donation of the night, I believe, $33, and says, "Can I go to bed yet?" And that's rest well earned after a really rough marathon, long time, rough staying up, lots of time, but worth it. Really great marathon. We raised $5,555.69, and that is wildly impressive. Y'all should be very, very proud. Thank you so much to the community for raising that. That's all going to go to direct relief, and that's going to do a lot of good in the world, and you should be very proud of that. That brings our total lifetime Hack Attack total up to like 13,000. I have to do a little bit of extra math, but like 13 to 14,000 between both of the Hack Attacks that we've had. That's super impressive. Thank you all so much for that. I'm trying to keep the wrap up a little bit brief. I promised I would. But let me check my list of thank yous. Thank you to the community. You all did very, very well. Thanks for bringing the hype in chat. Thanks for bringing the donations. Thanks for telling your friends. And just thanks for being here. If you're just hanging out and lurking, hope it was a good time. Yeah, everything goes to direct relief. You heard about that. I want to give a special shout out to all the runners. Everyone did really, really well. And special thank you to the non-SMW folks from other games who came over and hung out with our community and showed off what they had as well. Really, really glad to see that. The SMW was amazing as well. Thank you so much to everybody. And we had 2 world records set at this marathon, which was really, really impressive. Also, along with that, we wouldn't have anything to play if we didn't have makers and people that are making things. Not only ROM hacks and designing levels and things, but people who make code and do ASM, people like Pat and people like D4 and others who have come before, who have made the tools and the things to put in these games, and they deserve love and respect as well. And you can check them out and check out their projects, because there's some really amazing people who you don't often maybe see right up on camera or talking, to a microphone, but whose contributions are really, really valuable to everything that we're doing in the community. So really, really, really special thanks to them. A special thanks, of course, to the ROM Hack Race staff and everyone for helping out. Thank you to the mods. Thank you everyone behind the scenes coordinating everything. But I would personally, and chat, could you please help me out with this? I would really personally like to give a really big thank you to Dr. No. You have really done a lot here, and you are such an important member of our community. Doc spearheaded so much of this and had Google Sheets and forms and files and everything laid out, and got a hold of people and really, really was just pumping the gears to make this happen. I don't know if this would have gone on without Doc, and really, thank you so much from everybody. Yeah, chat, let's hear it for a good friend. Doc makes things run around here quite often, and is posting on the Twitter, is posting the announcements for the ROM hack race, keeping everything organized and everybody situated. And that's a really important job, especially when there are so many of us in so many places doing so many things. Thank you so much, Doc. You really were a true MVP with this and restreaming. And thank you as well to BK, who was restreaming for us as well, and as well to Amethyst and also Illustrious and Skybills for dropping by, helping me out on the hosting. I really appreciate that, because 12 hours of hosting is for 2 days is a really long time. I'm sure you've heard about us. We're ROM hack races. We do this kind of thing. This is our second marathon like this, and we don't intend on slowing down, although I'm not sure when our next one will be, but stay tuned. We do have Saturday races, Kaizo blind races, that we have on this channel. So if you're new or you like what you see, hit us up with a follow and come back and check us out. We have a website as well. That's romhackraces.com, and a Discord where you can hang out and talk shop with us and everybody. We've got a great community here. Personally, I have I have been Glitchcat. Personally, I have been Glitchcat. And on a personal note, thank you from just from from everyone, but from me specifically right now. Just thank you so much. It's really an honor to be in the position that I'm in, to be able to do this with everyone, and moreover to be able to do this full time. The ROM hacking and the Kaizo community, the retro gaming community, and the retro super play and speedrunning communities at large have just been such a net positive for me in my life, and have given me a lot of strength when I needed it this year. And I think that's something that we all do very well for each other. And that's something that the Kaizo ROM hacking community does very well, because ROM hacks Kaizo is a DIY. We did it ourselves. We made it ourselves. It was made by people in our community who made the code and who made the games and who got together and said, we want there to be this thing. We want that to exist. And I feel like that spirit goes out into the broader Kaizo community as we treat each other well and support each other in all of our endeavors. Thank you for supporting me and for supporting ROM hack races and all these runners and all the staff. I don't really have much else to say other than we should maybe think about a raid, but I don't know if anyone's on right now, so we'll leave that to the central Doc brains behind the scenes. And I don't have anything else to say except for the fact that you matter. Your thoughts matter. Your heart matters. Your feelings matter. You matter to other people in your lives. You matter to me. Oh yeah, and of course, I don't have him to hold up. I actually looked over to my desk like, oh, I gotta hold up Furret to the camera. You matter to the internet's #1 longboy, Furret. We know Black Lives Matter. We know LGBTQIA plus lives matter. We know Indigenous lives matter. Your life matters. And I hope we can see you around in our community very, very soon. There's all kinds of wonderful stuff to do, and I hope you'll want to be part of it. Thanks again. This has been ROM Hack Races GC7 for all of us, signing off, and have a really, really comfy evening.